glad I caught that this time. Oh, I won't be muted for the whole thing. Yeah, no, the reason last time was completely muted was because Dean and I were together in the same room. And I didn't realize that the mic was muted. But if it had just been me, then my mic would have been muted and his would have been fine. But you missed a lot of funny discourse from it being muted. So that is my bad. My bad, chat. Alright. Cool. Slay! Hello, Finn. Hello?
Hello?
There you are.
Awesome. Okay. I was worried, but turns out I'm just a little bit stupid and I didn't turn up my volume at all. So, uh, I've been having trouble with my headphones, so I'm just gonna be going no headphones. Hopefully that doesn't make my voice sound awful.
Well, you sound fine right now.
Awesome. Great. That's amazing news. Okay. Um, I just got a text from my mom, and she sent me this thing called the Capybara Cafe. It's They have a cafe with capybaras in it in Florida. I need to move to St. Augustine so I can go to the Capybara Cafe. It's adorable.
Of course
Dude,
it's
you
Florida.
have to look it up. It's amazing. Anyway, sorry. Uh, it's just
Okay,
really cute.
I will. I will.
Okay, okay.
Finn is here. Say hi to Finn.
Finn? Oh,
Finn.
hello.
Finn the human. They've been joining my
Finn the
streams a
human?
lot, so
Oh, okay. Hello, Finn. It's nice to meet you.
there is one person here now.
Wow,
I'm
that's
moving up in the
amazing.
world.
Yeah, it's like you're a full-blown streamer now. This is wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to bring up your Twitch channel because there's gonna be stuff going on. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well, if you bring up the Twitch channel,
Like,
you'll hear yourself.
oh God, I'll just
Unless
mute it.
unless you mute it, yeah. But then you won't hear the nice voice acting.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
can
how
also just
terrible.
share my screen and then you can watch from there.
That would be awesome. Thank you so much. I forgot like all the finicky stuff we have to do so that everybody gets the full experience here. Um, oh man. Okay.
Is
I'm
a
excited.
capybara cafe in Florida.
Yes.
And there's one in
Yes.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Holy shit, really? That's even closer. I could
And
move to Georgia.
yeah.
I have two options. I can either live in Georgia or Florida. One or the other. Do
Good
I want to
luck.
live in the Peach State or do I want to live in what's Florida the state of? Florida
Uh,
state nickname. Tell me. Ah, sunshine. Do I like peaches or sunshine more? Um, I do really love me a peach. So I'm thinking Georgia, really. Uh, I'm trying to bring up the stream, but let me see.
I don't know. Does that?
Mhm.
Can you hear?
I can hear like an ominous drone, which seems promising.
Good.
This game loves its ominous drones.
Oh my goodness, my model has stopped. Okay, there we go.
Your model is like super close to the screen and oh my
Finn,
God.
if you're in class, go to class.
Yeah, you want to get them A's.
Go
You gotta
study.
mhm.
You can rewatch this later if you want.
That's true. Yeah.
It will be here and it will be on YouTube.
Oh my goodness. 8 a.m. Good God. I forgot how school makes you get up at ungodly hours. It's awful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, it was nice to see you for the time that you were here, Finn.
Yep. Yep.
Unless you're gonna stay while you're in class, which I mean, whatever, you know?
We're not here to judge your life choices, but we are here to judge your life
No,
choices.
no.
So
Of course not. Yeah,
do
I'm not
whatever
gonna
you
pretend
think is
that I
wise,
was
man.
the best student. So, I mean, I got good grades, but I didn't like pay attention to class, so whatever.
You were in the extra classes though. You were in the like
Oh, you're talking about AP?
yeah.
AP classes? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was in the smart English class. It was the only smart class we had. But not because I was like particularly amazing at English. It was just like there were some people in that class who did awful. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I
Listen, there
believe it.
wasn't too high of a bar.
I wanted to be in that class because of the teacher.
Oh, why weren't you in that class?
Cuz
Can't remember it.
I think you had to do some sort of test and you had like more summer reading or whatever, and I didn't want to do that, so I
Oh
just
my God, that
didn't.
is so fair. I don't know why I did that to myself, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I don't
There
know.
was more summer reading. I did not read those books. Let's be honest. None of those books that I was supposed to be read, that I was supposed to read. Mm-mm, no way.
Good
I
for
didn't
you.
even read like the base ones. So, anyways, we should probably slay the princess.
Hey. Yeah, we should.
Hey.
Do you remember what happened last
Uh,
time?
oh boy, I was gonna ask you because mm-mm. It's been so long.
I beat you to it.
Stuff's been happening, but ooh, do we just want to like do the basics of what's happening, like the premise, perhaps? Like we've been, we're in a world. Good start. Good start.
We're in
Start
a
me.
world. We are told that if
Yeah, in a
we
world.
don't slay the princess, the world will end. We have
According to the narrator. Yeah.
according to the narrator. Yeah, that's just what we've been told.
By the way, there's a narrator.
Wow. Yeah, that's kind of important
Wow.
actually. It's a character
Yeah,
named
yeah.
the
So
narrator that narrates everything, and is a narrator.
we're a little bird guy, and we've got a bunch of voices in our brain, including a narrator. Uh, and the narrator seems separate from those other voices, according to him.
Hmm.
And we, oh boy, uh, we are in the woods. There's a cabin. Inside the cabin is a princess. We're supposed to kill her. If we don't kill her, it'll be the end of the world.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and we've gone about killing this princess many a time. And we keep coming back.
Yeah, we are supposed. They told us this is a love story. We are currently. I'm currently afraid of where it's gonna go because I don't feel like I've been playing this like a love story. I have just been killing her. um,
Not been nice to this woman that you're supposed to be having a relationship with, according to the game.
the game
There
tells
are
me
no
I'm
wrong
in love
choices.
with her. The narrator tells
Yeah.
me I have to kill her.
Mhm.
Those don't necessarily have to be conflicting.
No, she might like it. You don't know. She might be into that.
You don't know.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
know. You hate to see it.
But regardless of the princess's willingness or unwillingness to die, we do kill her, and we keep coming back. And there's time loop shenanigans. and there's like this bigger princess that all the other princesses seem to be going to once we kill them,
Yeah.
or once the, let's say, the route ends. Those princesses go back to the mega princess,
Mhm.
let's say,
Mhm.
and she seems to want to become whole again. She doesn't remember what's going on. She doesn't know who you are, like, and it's all very confusing. But
I think
that's
we've
about the
done
premise, I think.
2 or 3 routes so far.
I
I'm.
think we actually might be really close to our last route. We may be.
Is it like 3 or 4? Because I feel like we're on our
Let's
third.
see. Um,
The previous routes that I did were, um, we rushed straight in. I killed her. She became a ghost.
yes.
I had the voice of the cold at that point, who's a psychopath, basically.
Yeah. Which is one that you've been getting a surprising amount.
A concerning amount, if you will.
Yeah, most people don't get the cold as much as you. You know what? All choices are good. All choices are good. There's no wrong ones.
Yeah, that's what this game says. And then
That's
the second one, the second route that I did, I was nice to her. I didn't kill her right off the bat. So then she was the damsel. And then I killed her, and she was another ghost. And she burned me to death.
yes, yes.
And then we restarted again, and I believe I got the multiverses one. The princess split
Yes, the
into
stranger.
a bunch.
Yeah, and that was our last route, the last one that we did. And I think we stopped at the mirror.
Yes, we did stop at the
But
mirror.
we're about to find out. Finn the Human has asked us, is the university Wi-Fi suck? Or have you been at the loading screen for 10 minutes? We've been at the loading screen for 10 minutes.
We have.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Yeah, chop chop. Let's go. This is
Yeah.
a love story. Cool shit.
Mhm.
It makes me feel better that you're at a university and not in high school, because university is, it's different.
Yeah, if
You
it's
don't
a
need to pay
university,
attention so much.
then you make your own decisions, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If it's like a high school, oof.
Ew. I would be surprised if your teachers let you do that, actually.
She's gone.
They would have.
Where did she go? Should we
I don't know.
try and find her?
All right, we're jumping in.
Awesome.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try to find her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I feel like there was some mindfuckery going on before this that I'm not.
Oh, there's always some mindfuckery going. That's for present. But yeah, I think it was just like the voice of the hero and the other voices just really don't want to go into the mirror. They're scared of not existing.
Oh yeah, I forget we look at the mirror so that the voices go away, so that we're not as crazy. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only that worked in real life.
If only. It just makes them louder sometimes.
Are we gonna be nice to them, or are we gonna? I guess, yeah. We either choose to be nice, or we choose to be an asshole in this situation.
Yeah. Since I've been so mean to her, do I be nice to myself? I feel like that's the way to go.
Be kind to yourself. Yeah.
Love myself.
Practice self-love.
Genocide everyone else.
But it feels so
Okay,
bad.
yeah.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Oh, I forgot about the contrarian.
Yeah, it's just you. It's just you.
Thanks.
And I love the voice of the Contrarian.
You
They're
don't like
great.
it, or you do like.
I said I love them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If
Very
you say
nice.
so,
It might be a lie,
we'll
but
trust you.
okay.
Yeah, we don't really know what happens to them.
Yeah, we don't know
Just kind of go away.
what's going on. Now say
Yeah.
hey, yay. Okay.
You're not messing with us.
Is that,
no?
I actually don't know that song, unfortunately.
I said hey, hey, what's going on?
Nope. Nope, not at all. Is it one that I should add to my playlist, or is it just kind of meh?
I feel like it's just a meme song.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm usually really good with my meme songs. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I'll look it up later. Gotta get me caught up on that pop culture, you know?
I think it's a He-Man song.
A He-Man song. That's like the really hot, muscly men in like spandex, right? And they're all like, they're superheroes or some shit, right? Right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm not crazy.
Oh.
Did I say hot? I didn't say hot.
Come on.
There's muscle
Let's be serious now.
Okay, yeah.
We're looking at the
Sorry.
mirror.
Gotta stay focused.
If we see He-Man in this mirror, then you can freak out. But like,
Okay.
okay.
I'm so ready.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Gonna be. Oh my god! It's not He-Man at all.
Aw, he's goopy.
Ah shucks, he's withered.
He's
Which I
goopy
knew it
man.
would be withered. Yeah. It's like the flesh is coming off of his bone a little bit.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at
Seems normal.
the ones that I've gotten
Yeah.
so far.
Have you screenshotted all of
No, they're all achievements, so I can look in Steam.
them? Oh. Yeah, I do think they're different, but only a little bit.
So the ones that I have is the body, the bloat, and the decay.
Yeah. Yes.
So,
All
Yippee.
things that sound comfortable and fun and like a good time.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh my goodness. It's fine.
I'm
Everything's fine. It is kind of crazy though. I don't know. Never mind.
What is kind of crazy?
No.
Okay.
We're doing something important now. I was gonna say something silly and this is not the moment.
But this music's the moment.
Yes.
Yeah. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hey, look, it's Arms Lady. You are at the cabin.
She got a few too many arms. Just a few.
This is a serious game and I can't. I'm closing the
know.
window now.
We're much too silly for this game, honestly.
We are. It's unfortunate because I like psychologically diving deep. And I have just cock blocked myself from doing that. I don't think that's the right way to say it, but oh well.
You know what? Cock block is a good way to say that. I think it's, you know, I should use cockblock more in my vocabulary. I don't mean to distract from this moment that we're about to have, but cockblock is a really good word, and you can use. It's versatile. It's versatile. Why don't I use it? Oh, that's right, because there's cock in it, and people would think I was weird if I said cock all the time. Ah, shucks. Well, shit. Anyways, we're
Alrighty.
at the cabin.
Approach her. Me when I approach women.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me
In case
is
you forgot
changing,
how awful.
and yet the rest
made
of me
her.
is still the same.
Yeah, no, I feel like I split her into a bajillion pieces.
Well, really what you did is you took a whole bunch of them and you smushed them together, which is perhaps worse, actually.
Well, I know that one of the actions that it let us do was actually conjoined actions. So I killed her, I freed her, and I talked to her. I think all in the same
Yeah.
action,
Right.
which made her
Because it
split.
was like all of them were in one timeline, maybe you could say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Awful. Also,
Yeah.
her arms are like incredibly broken. Look at her right arm. Look how broken that arm is. Or sorry,
Which
the
right
one that's
arm?
actually speaking to us. Yeah, there's so many arms. But the one that's actually speaking to us, the one with like the grotesque vein on her shoulder,
Mhm.
that right arm. And see how broken it is.
It is
Do you still not see it?
unnaturally shaped. Yes.
I'm trying, I know this is in a visual medium, but I'm like trying to make that position with my arm right now.
Well, because like it
And
goes
it's
in,
not happening.
and then it comes out, and then it's her elbow. I
No,
feel
I'm
like,
talking about the other arm. I'm talking about the other one.
but
look
this
at
is her
that.
left arm.
Ah. Listen, I never learned my left from my right.
Neither
Shut
did
up.
I had to put up the left and the right.
God
To
damn
figure
it, we're
it
both
out.
stupid. We're both too stupid for this game. What are we doing?
No.
Okay, anyways.
But you're right.
Linda Human is gonna be so embarrassed for us.
I'm sorry, Finn.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. But yeah, that is definitely a broken arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where does this hand connect?
What a silly question.
Does this
It
hand
doesn't have
connect
to
to this
connect.
arm?
It's fine. Ashley, it's fine. It's so fine.
Does this hand
Just
connect to
ignore it.
this arm that connects to this hand?
You know?
Could it hypothetically
Interesting questions.
get up and start walking on its own?
Oh my god. I don't wanna think about that.
Alright, let's go.
Let's move on.
Let's go,
Yeah.
let's go. Oh. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. That's
Well, that's
That's-
just not true.
false.
Hmm.
Literally,
Yeah.
one of our character traits is we are contradictionists.
Yeah.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Attack, destroy.
Hmm.
I
I love that that's always an option. We've never chosen it, and I mean, they seem like they're pretty impactful if we were to choose them, so I don't know, but I just, it's interesting, you know, that they're always there.
I don't want to choose them.
It's like a
though.
big red button, you know what I mean?
Well, no, because I usually like big red buttons.
This one seems of a lot of consequence, though.
Yeah.
Like a big red button that says self-destruct. Like,
It's a big
I
red
don't
button
know.
that says, "This will fuck you up."
mm, yes.
And I'm not a
yes.
particular fan of being fucked up.
Really? Oh man, you should try it sometime. It's good. I love it. You should try attacking the entity at least once in your life. Destroying your body, I do that like once a week. It's awesome.
Me when I go to Taco Bell.
Me on my weekly run to Taco Bell, on my way to destroy my body.
I think I want to ask this one, because that's basically what we were talking about, right?
Yeah, we've talked about that many a time. Like, it seems like all we do is hurt her, and it seems like all she does is hurt us.
Which is a pretty toxic relationship, but I've seen more toxic ships, so.
That's true, but did those ships sail? Or were they... I don't know.
Don't get all philosophical in the
Don't get all
philosophy game.
falafel with me, yes, idiot.
Don't get
Yeah,
all
you're right.
falafel
Freaking
with me,
too
you
hard.
pancake.
How dare you call me a pancake? Not a fucking pancake. Is that all I am to you?
Serious face, serious face, serious face.
Yes, yes.
Doesn't how many fuck. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Maybe that was not the right question. Perhaps. Methinks. I don't think I resent her.
Do you resent her?
I don't think so.
If you were the character in this game, would you resent her? Thinking about all the routes that we've gone through, you know?
Well, she's killed me at least twice.
Yeah. Well, the Spectre was pretty chill. Listen, the Spectre was fine. She even like had the hots for us, I'm pretty sure. So she seemed okay. Yeah,
I remember my ghost fucking days.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes. And this one seems pretty fine. The Stranger seems kind of chill.
Yeah,
But
except for that one version Stranger that is like unhinged.
he's a little sassy, you know.
Yeah.
I think she said she wanted to kill you. Sassy, you know.
Hot.
What were the other routes that we did?
It was the first basic ghost person. The first one was just the
That's
basic.
the Spectre.
That's the Spectre.
Oh right, the damsel, but you kill her. Whatever that's called, I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's like the sad or something. You made her depressed.
Yeah.
The gray, yeah.
Yeah, the
She
gray.
was pretty unhappy with us.
Which
She burned us alive.
is understandable. I understand
No,
that.
I get it. Kind of just stabbed her. Yeah. So, do we resent her for that?
I feel like all of her actions against us have been justified by what I have done.
Yeah. You've kind of been the antagonist in a lot of this, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, someone's got to be the villain.
Might as well be me. You know?
I'm already playing it so well.
No, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a good like thinking back through all of the paths that we've taken. I don't know. I don't think we would resent her.
I don't think so either. I think if our character had the consciousness to resent her, he would also have the logic to figure out why he shouldn't, right? Because I feel like if he has the cold, which I've gotten the cold twice,
right,
in the 3 times that I've done this, he would not let himself care.
That's true. If we're playing the part of this character, I don't think the cold gives a shit.
Yeah.
But also, the cold is gone now.
Yeah. And I think...
Like, the cold is entirely gone.
I think the other voices would also say something along the lines of, she killed us because we killed her. We made the first move of, hey, I don't trust you, I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, but I guess my point is that we don't have any voices right now. All the voices are gone. This is just like us, the main character.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, without the voices, who are we?
Damn.
Wow.
I'm letting that one sink for a bit.
Yeah, silence. Moment of silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, moment's
Anyways.
over. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't resent her.
Okay.
I don't think our character would resent her either, considering all we've gone through with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. We move on then. Oh, okay. It was just options.
We have so many options. Wow.
You know what? How about I start at the bottom?
Yes, you're torturing me and I hate you. I think I hate you. Just have a mental breakdown.
Now's not the time for that.
No.
I just want it all to stop. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
Ooh, flirty.
That is flirty. You're right.
Yeah.
I don't... I feel like the actions that the princesses that we're bringing to Arms Lady have done have been justified, so I don't resent her for that. But it doesn't seem distant. Like, we all know it happened, right?
Yeah. That's true.
I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. Well, we do have an opinion, right? We just didn't really think about it before. Just want it all to stop.
Yeah.
Take the easy way out. No responsibility.
But that's the coward's way out, you know?
It is. And we're nothing. We're not a coward. We have psychologically and physically damaged this woman. We are not a coward.
We've come so far. We've come too far to just give up, you know?
Yeah.
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 Do we think we remain silent?
I don't know. It's seeming like the most demure option. Very demure. Very mindful.
Because that's what we want to be, you know?
Well, I'm kind of in between this one. No, not really. It all seems distant. Or remain silent.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Do you have a preference between those two?
I am not. I'm not gonna interject my opinion in any way.
You're
Uh,
not here. Okay.
Yeah. This is your run.
You're
I had
right.
my first run. I made some choices.
Did you make any of the same ones?
Um, I may or may not. Actually, no, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm not telling you anything.
Ah, okay.
You have to do your first run. You have to raw dog your first run, and then you can go back in, and I'll tell you more.
Raw dog my first run. Alrighty.
Yeah.
That threw me off. Yeah, because I feel like this is invalidating her. Because everything we bring to her, it does have... Like, it is somewhat distanced from her, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But at the same time, she's absorbing all of that right then.
She's literally made out of those things that we brought to her.
Yeah, so
Those
calling it
are her
distant
perspectives.
feels rude. So yeah, I will just remain
Right.
silent. But if I... I'm just gonna do it.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
Aww. That's really sweet, actually.
Yeah, it is really sweet.
I've been nothing but mean to you. Why are you nice to me?
But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Oh, this isn't the last route.
Oh, do we? That's interesting. I didn't realize that.
I had a feeling it would be just three routes.
Okay, if we've only done 3, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought we'd done 4.
No.
Okay.
I feel like I need to be nice to her on the next one if we do. Oh, hello, vodka bread.
We literally did the damsel, which is like as nice as you can be to her, and then you fucking killed her.
And then I fucking killed her. You're right.
I'm pretty
Hello.
sure I might have egged you on a little bit, so that might be partly my fault, but
It's the name of
not
the
to
game.
the point that
It's the
it is
name of the game.
It's the name of the game, and it may have said that at least 5 times while we
Yeah.
were doing the damsel route. But it's not my fault.
Exactly. Welcome in,
It's not my
vodka
fault
bread.
at all.
Yeah, I do remember you from the Rambo Workout Club. That was a lot of
Oh,
fun.
vodka bread.
That was a lot of fun. Thankfully, I'm not still sore from it.
I don't know what this is, but it sounds cool.
Well, we were watching a Rambo stream, and they were playing Undertale, and we were at the
Oh,
Sans
sick.
fight,
Okay.
and every time
Uh-huh.
they died at the Sans fight, we'd do 10 reps of some workout.
Oh my god. Oh, so you're swole now, is what you're telling me.
No, I'm
You're
far from it.
absolutely jacked.
I am still Twiggy. I am still Twiggy.
Okay. Your arms are noodles?
Yes, I'm Noodle. Vodka bread did push-ups.
Good job, vodka bread. I'm proud of you.
Me too. I'm very proud of you as well. Because I did a couple
can't-
reps of push-ups.
I'm
but
gonna be very,
gave up.
very... Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
I did a couple rounds of push-ups and then I gave up.
That's
the
so
push-ups.
fair. I'm gonna be very vulnerable on this stream and say I can barely do 1 push-up, so I wouldn't have been able to do that.
That's fair.
It's really my arms is the thing. Like my legs, strong as fuck. My arms, no, not at all. But yeah.
Well, you
It
know,
is very nice to meet you, vodka bread.
There's push-ups and squats.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that is impressive. Good job.
Maybe one day. You're my gym inspiration, vodka bread. I'm gonna be just like you one day.
We could all be a little bit more like vodka bread.
Yeah, the world
Yeah.
would be a much better place, you know?
Yeah. I don't really know you that well, but I believe you're a good person. And you're swole, so.
Yeah. I implicitly trust you, vodka bread. You would never do any.
Here's my home address.
Let me just dox myself real quick, just for you. Oh, man.
Oh.
Should we make a little bit of progress?
Yeah,
with vodka
sorry.
bread?
Let's go.
Okay, what did we just do?
We still have a
Oh,
ways
right.
to go. She
Yeah.
was being like, you'll be out of pain sometime. Oh, vodka bread, you do art? That's
Yeah.
cool. Art's really cool. I like art.
Ooh, yeah, that's sick. But yeah, she was. Should we?
Do you know the way? I feel like I ask her
Do you
this
know the
every
way?
time. So I'm gonna ask her this again.
That's true, and she keeps being like super vague about it. Like, she literally said more than I have now, but less than there are to collect. And I'm like, ma'am, that is like so many numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're a professional artist, vodka bread. That's sick.
Oh yeah,
Are
that
you
is
painting
sick.
right now while you're listening to us? I hope we bring you inspiration. If you are.
We're just goofing around in this very
We're
serious
just
game.
goofing. Yeah. If we were more serious people, we would be like, you know, like really, really focused on what's happening. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Ma'am. That doesn't give me
She
anything.
did it again.
She did it again.
know.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Thanks. Thanks for the compliment. I made it myself. I drew it and rigged it all myself.
I also think it's sick as hell. It's great. I love it.
Thanks, Pookie.
You're so welcome anytime.
Oh, that's cool. I started trying to make one for some more people. Because people said they'd commission me, so. Yeah.
Congrats on that, by the way. That's sick.
Thanks. Thanks. I haven't done any commissions yet, but it is good to know that there's an option for me to do that if I want to.
Somebody wants some.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You design tattoos. That seems like a fun job.
Whoa.
I don't really know how to do that, but that is really cool.
Do you actually like tattoo people, or do you just design the tattoos? Because either way, that's sick. But
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
I need to get me a tattoo. Like, this is super off topic, but like, I want a tattoo. I think we've actually had this conversation before. I was like, I don't know, like, what kind of tattoo I would want, but I want to get one. Now I'm like, I know what I want. I want a bee. I want like a bee on my bicep, I think, and then I can like cover it up on my bicep, on my bulging biceps, which
On
I
your
definitely
huge
have.
biceps.
Yeah, because I have such gains. Oh, sick vodka bread. Oh yeah. I will absolutely hit you up if I get to the place where I actually want to get a tattoo. Thanks for the offer.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow. That's very nice of you.
Get back into it? That is so nice of you, vodka bread. I appreciate that.
Nice, nice. I will continue this. We shall continue.
They will make
Yes.
for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I do want to know. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? I'm gonna ask her that because I'm curious, and I don't think she'll give me a straight answer because she never gives me a straight answer. But
Well, of course not. Of course not. What if she just comes
My
out and
perspectives
says
are
like,
shattered.
yeah, they all die.
You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
cryptic. I like it. But she was basically like,
Yes.
I ain't seen nothing more than you.
Yeah. We're on the same level, it seems.
Which is crazy because I'm not an all-knowing entity. And she seems like an all-knowing entity.
Well, clearly she doesn't know all, but she does have a lot of hands.
She does have
So.
a lot of arms, you're right.
Yeah.
And all of those arms, they gotta know something.
Well, I don't know if you knew this, but actually, knowledge is stored in the hands. So the more hands that you have, the more knowledge you have.
Oh no, that makes sense.
Obvious.
Yeah. That's why humans only
Little
have
known
two.
fact about people. For you.
That's why humans only have two hands.
Yeah, because we're all dumb as fuck.
Because
Hell yeah.
the gods knew. They gave us more. We'd have too many.
This is so stupid. Honestly, though, I could, like, okay, this is actually, like, a sick idea for, like, a fantasy world. Like, if that were true, people would be stitching hands to themselves left and right. Like, they'd be getting so many hands on themselves.
Imagine the body horror possibilities with that.
Yeah, that's really what I was thinking. Imagine the possibilities, yeah.
The possibilities.
Yeah, but I'd hate to draw that because hands, as vodka bread I'm sure you know, are the worst to draw, and I hate them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
Do we have anything else that we want to ask, or?
I feel like these two are aggressive towards her, and I don't want to be aggressive towards her.
Yeah.
But
we've
I'll
done
kill a
enough of
princess
that.
any day, apparently. That's also aggressive. That's also aggressive. That's also aggressive. That's curious, but I don't know if I want to know her answer on that. You know?
Yeah. I'm interested. I don't know what she says to this. But it's up to you.
I'll ask her.
She might just say the same thing that she said before. She's like, whatever. She does the thing where, like, nobody knows what they actually want, so they just go back and forth on restaurants. It's like, well, I don't know. Whatever you want.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So wait, is this a love story between me and the hands? Sorry, the hands lady?
Me in the hands.
I feel like that'd be a sick band name.
Oh yeah, it would be Me in the Hands.
Yeah.
No, I'm just imagining like I don't know, like having a crush on a million hands. Just a writhing ball of hands. Like something about how those hands are flying about recklessly really gets me going, you know?
What those hands do. Alright, we're moving on.
What those hands do.
We're moving on.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Can't get too in the weeds with this. Too in the hands. Let's go back.
Yeah. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yippee! The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This dude has a nice voice.
You're talking about Johnny Sims? Johnny D. Sims? Yes, he has an amazing voice. I love that.
You're here to slay her.
He's great at being British.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sorry, headphone listeners.
What happened? Oh no.
I wheezed, and it hit yellow.
Oh. Dude, you can't wheeze.
I know.
You can't be doing that.
I can't be doing that.
Gotta control yourself. I think you can actually we're to the options now. I was about to say that you can skip past voice lines, so we've already heard.
Yeah.
There's like a button for it. Yeah.
I think it's that.
What's the vibe for this run? You said you wanted to be nice to her, but we kind of already did the run where we were nice to her and then we messed it up.
Is there another one that I can be nice to her and...
I'm not telling you.
Well, boo-hoo! Okay.
You should know by now. I'm not telling you shit.
Oh, I know. I just like seeing if I can get information out of you anyway.
Nope. My lips are sealed.
Uh-huh. Killing a
I
princess
could
seems...
say killing a princess seems kind of bad, though.
Yeah,
We
seems
could
kind
say
of
that.
bad, though.
Go ahead, sorry.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a...
I forgot that we already know what he says, because we've done that every single time.
Ah, yes. With Into Human, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back. The end of the world. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I've already walked away.
Yeah.
I believe I've asked this one before as well, but I like it, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving him sass today.
Of course I haven't.
Alrighty.
Why would I even consider that? I mean, maybe some people do.
No talking for you.
Yeah, shut up. Just like grab his lips and close them. Like, I've already heard this.
Like comedically just. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
We already did that kind of run with the Spectre, I think. We just like did everything that he told us to.
Well, yeah, because I think there was an option that was like, hell yeah, I get to off a monarch, Viva la Revolution. And I did that one.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was funny.
Yeah. And it was.
Yeah. And then I offed a monarch. Considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me... And before you decide causality, it's no use unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's just go to the cabin.
Alrighty.
Because I feel like the rest of these... I just don't want to ask him.
Yeah,
Don't need a reason.
Yeah, I want to be...
You make your way up the short
little
path
bit
to the cabin.
honest with you.
You'll find the princess within.
This portion doesn't matter as much. Every run, like that beginning portion, it's not the biggest of deal what you choose there. It doesn't matter too much.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
A warning, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yes, Finn, we've been slaying. We've been slaying.
Yeah. We haven't quite yet, but we about to, for sure.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw. Beatboxing puppy.
We've been knowing how to slay.
Oh, spider's coming in. Hello, bye.
Oh, we've been gifted with his presence.
We have been gifted with cat.
It's the boy. Yes.
Yes.
It's like that meme.
Ignore him. He doesn't know
Here
what he's talking about.
comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Yeah.
Oh, Tom.
Oh, the boy left. There goes the
Oh.
boy. It's okay,
Oh,
he threw up this morning.
There goes the boy.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm not British, I'm sorry.
It's a good approximation.
I
The
feel
interior
like...
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note, the blade.
I feel like the ADHD is ADHDing today.
Yes. Yeah, we're having a hard time staying on track, but okay, we have to choose like what we want to do. Maybe we just go in and see what happens, you know, because we can't do a route that we've already done. So you can just go for it, you know.
Oh, it doesn't let you do a route you've already done?
Yeah, this is something that you did learn, but you might have forgotten. It doesn't let you do a route that you've already done. The princess gets mad at you if you try and tells you to choose something different.
Oh.
Or it just like grays out. You can't choose the option.
I think we talked about this like the last time we had a big decision.
Yeah, but it's been a while, so.
Yeah. I'm just gonna YOLO it.
So we could just go in and see.
Yeah, no blade.
Sounds good.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is the first princess always the same? Because I don't remember.
You would know. I'm trying to think of what you would know at this point. You would know that there are two versions of the princess depending on whether you bring the blade or you don't bring the blade. She changes depending on what you choose there.
Okay.
Her voice
Yeah.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh, yeah,
Is
okay.
someone there?
I
Yeah.
remember now. Because the first one was like, "Are you here to kill me?" And then,
Yeah, she goes like, "You there?" And this one goes, "Hello? Is someone there?"
"Hello?"
So,
Yeah.
very different.
Yeah.
It's hypnotizing. Don't.
Don't. Cutting him off is fun.
It is very fun.
Lie, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Just checking in on you. Hi. I like hi.
Yeah, very
Don't be a stranger.
nonchalant.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
I love being
You
nonchalant.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I don't know if that's true. I
There's
just
a
said
heavy
it.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I feel like
She's
you've been
beautiful.
nonchalant before.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Before.
Heroes
Yes.
being a sim.
Again. Love that. Love that.
Yes.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
We don't have the knife, so she
Yes,
can't.
that would be a problem. But as established before, she can just like
No.
go into her arm with her teeth. You remember that? Yeah.
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 That was.
Then to human, we can't riz the princess. We already did the riz the princess route. We can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
And Ashley ruined it.
We rizzed her and I killed her. We rizzed her and I fucking stabbed her.
For shame.
I wanted to know if it could go further than 2 chapters, so it was an experiment, okay?
Well, it certainly didn't go well, but it did go more than 2 chapters, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk to her?
I think so.
Okay.
Hello, pretty girl. I think she responds to this as "I'm princess" or "Your Majesty" or something like that.
Yeah.
We've asked her that before. I don't know if we've asked this one specifically that before. I'm gonna ask her. What's
Okay,
your name?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I remembered. And I was right.
Yes. She
Is
doesn't remember her
princess her
name.
name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I think the hero has ADHD. This is my headcanon. I think he also has ADHD.
Oh no.
Cannot stay focused for the life of him.
Oh no. First it's us and then it's the hero too. Oh no.
Yeah. We're not gonna get anywhere.
I feel like that's evident by the amount of streams it has taken to get this far.
Good God. It's so many.
I think it's like 4 or 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Well,
remember.
also, I mean, how long are our streams usually? We usually go for like 3 to 4 hours. Like,
It's
it's
usually
also
close.
because I'm pathetic and I can't stay up past 10 p.m. So, you know,
It's all
I
right.
get tired. I get so tired.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Can you tell me if the route that we will take will be our last route?
Okay, yes, I'm willing to tell you how many routes there are just because we're talking about how many episodes we're probably gonna do. I believe there's 5 routes in one playthrough. So if we're
Okay.
on our 3rd route, we have 2 more to go. And then there's other stuff going on that I'm not gonna tell you about, but at the minimum, 5 in one playthrough.
Okay.
Okay?
And that's
Cool.
fair. Spider has blessed us again with his presence. Please don't turn off my light, bud.
Yay! Okay, I don't feel bad telling you that just because I feel like it's helpful to know. And the game does not tell you at all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I felt like it'd be 3, but then the 3rd one passed and it wasn't.
It kept going.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Spider is here now. I have plopped him onto my lap. Because he's like sitting on my keyboard.
Adorable.
And I don't want him to sit on my keyboard. Yeah. Because you will blast my earbuds, my eardrums, and I will die. And it'll be your fault.
Cats don't care. They don't give a shit.
Oh no, the look he's giving me says he doesn't care. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here. I'm gonna get you out of here. I was sent here to
We've
slay
never
you.
gone back up to retrieve the blade, I don't think. Have we?
No, I think you're right. Cause last time,
Yeah. That's always an option.
when we went to go get the blade, it was because we were gonna free her, and the door closed. Right?
Yeah.
And the blade clattered on the ground.
Right. Yeah. And then she stabbed us.
Yeah, because the narrator kept trying to get us to stab her, which I feel like is equal
It was a whole
exchange
thing.
there.
Yeah.
We were like, kill us. Thanks.
Thanks.
It's an avocado.
Wow.
I don't feel like exploring the semantics of is princess your name, so I'm not going to.
I think we have in the past as well, and she does not give you any meaningful information, so yeah.
Yeah. How about this one? I was sent here to slay you. You're supposed to apparently end the world. Yep,
Okay.
English. Oh, it's a double parter. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. I wanted to see for myself.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Do you remember the world? I certainly don't.
I don't remember much
Oh,
about
that's
it, to be
really
honest.
concerning. Uh-oh.
I've been down here for
Hey!
so long.
Called it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
Yeah.
That's.
Mm.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I think I'm going with that one.
Okay.
Or I was hoping you'd tell me. I'm just gonna say this one.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
God, he's insufferable.
Thank you for believing
I love
me.
it.
Now, can you help me get out of here?
I didn't anger her this time. That's good. I think.
Maybe. You know, good is relative in this world.
Good is relative, I agree. In this world. But come on, man. Come on. If I free her now, will I still get a different route, or... Well, I have to get a different route, so never mind.
You
Don't
walk
answer
up to
that.
the
It's
chains
not
binding the
locked
princess
down,
to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah. It made sense. Now.
Right. Yeah.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Her eyes are so big.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Is she slightly British too?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm actually gonna real quick look up who voiced the princess. I know it's an accomplished voice actor, and I should know their name. Nicole Goodnight. Yes, Nicole Goodnight. I don't know if she's British though, but she's done a lot of voice acting. Super cool. I assume I don't actually know them, but yeah.
Well, I believe you.
Don't.
Don't?
Please don't.
Okay.
Don't trust me. You should never trust me.
Well, that's why I looked up the Capybara Cafe. Because I didn't trust.
Ah, okay. You wanted to make sure that I wasn't lying to you about a capybara cafe. God, I still want to go so bad. Anyways.
Anyways.
If I go silent, it's because I'm going to the Capybara Cafe. I'm driving as far as it takes, using all my money, and I'll just be gone.
Okay. Let me know
But I'm
if
still
you
here
need
for
money
now,
for
so.
the trip back.
Dude, I just call you in like 2 weeks. I'm like, hey, so
Exactly.
I'm on the run because I stole a capybara. I'd do it. I would.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you would.
Yeah. And then I'd bring the capybara back home.
Yeah.
And he'd be my little guy.
Your
My
little
little pet.
guy.
Anyways.
Your
Yeah.
little guy.
My little guy.
we should continue.
What do you have to feed capybaras? I know this is so off topic, but if I
don't
were to steal a capybara, how expensive would it be to feed the capybara? Do capybaras use, can you train them? Like, potty train them? Do I need to, like, let my capybara outside every day?
They eat grass,
Probably.
water plants, and aquatic plants.
Well, I got a lot of grass, so that's fine. I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't think this through. Just a little bit.
Can capybaras
Okay,
be
we
house
should get
trained?
back to Slay the Princess.
They can, to some extent, be house trained.
They can?
And yes, we should get back to Slay the
Good to
Princess.
know. Yeah, I didn't mean to derail.
It's all right.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I didn't read the question. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? There we go.
She's about to bite her arm. Little warning.
A little trigger
She's
warning.
about to get, like, real into chewing her arm off.
Yeah.
For anybody who doesn't want to see that.
Little gore warning. There's only one viewer currently.
Nah, okay.
But that's okay.
I was
YouTube
actually
video.
mostly joking because this whole game is full of gore, so.
I was taking you seriously.
Yeah, kind of unavoidable, but okay.
Yeah. But there, anyone who's watching on YouTube has a little heads up now. Hello.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck
wait,
down
she
here long
doesn't
enough,
do it
I'm
yet.
sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I guess. That was slightly
guess.
different. It did sound slightly different dialogue.
Yeah,
Like
there's a
that.
lot of that in this game. Like, a lot. So,
Yeah. It's the ultimate choose your own adventure story.
yes.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
As it does. As doors do.
Yes, this seems fine.
Is someone else here?
I'm getting flashbacks to burning.
It is like the same kind of like perspective, except there isn't an angry lady looking at us this time.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Did you hear a knock?
No. No.
Okay.
Are you haunted again? Come on. You gotta get an exorcist in there, my dude.
Well, there might be someone actually at the door.
Oh, okay. Not just the ghost. Well, do you want to go check? Because I didn't hear a knock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Have fun with this screen.
Okay, okay. Oh, shit, okay.
There's a cat on my lap. I have to...
Yeah.
I love you, bud. You have to get off my lap now.
This actually might be a good time to take a quick break because I need to head to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Meet back
Alrighty.
in a couple minutes.
I'll be right back.
I'm back. But you have a very fluffy tummy. No, it goes pretty far.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
I am back as well. There's a guy in my bathroom, in my dorm bathroom, who is in the shower and he's listening to Dance Monkey at full volume as he showers. And I say this not to shame him. I am not shaming this man. I only wish I had his confidence. That's all. It's I don't know. I don't really understand people who like in a public bathroom listen to music at full volume. But also that's like a choice for sure.
That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But one day I'll be as confident as him.
I listen to music at full volume in the shower, but it's also
But also you don't live in a dorm.
not a
with
public
bunch of people,
space.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once I get my own apartment, I'm gonna do that shit all the time.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Yeah. Shall we try the door?
Yeah. I just noticed there's feathers in this screen around the edges.
Yes. Yeah,
That's-
there is.
That's cool. I
Hmm.
like that detail. It's a good detail.
Yeah, it's nice.
Hey, let me out of here. Return. Do I?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll let you out if you just ask nicely.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I mean, technically he talked, so it wasn't silence. So, you're wrong.
Actually,
That was very contrarian of me.
yes, it was.
He's very actually.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay.
You
How
make
could
your
you?
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Does he just want me to strangle her?
I mean, that's always an option. You could like punch her to death.
Easier for who?
You could.
You're right. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you could also use that chain. I don't know what this says about me, but I'm like seeing many different ways that you could kill the princess. You could use the chain that she's stuck to the wall with to choke her.
It's telling me you were a part of a fandom called Danganronpa at one point.
What? No. Absolutely not. No way. She's lying. Anybody who's listening to this, she's lying. I even know what Danganronpa is. What did you say? Dang it, grandma? Like what? That's stupid. Like doggone dead grandpa. What's another? God, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna let you suffer with that for a second.
No.
Easier for
Please,
everyone.
You have to help me.
Look at the mess you're
We're
in.
moving on, we're moving on.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Are we gonna end the world together?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Hell yeah, anarchy.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising
Oh.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth
There we
burning
go.
with the determination
There
of
she
a trapped
is.
wolf.
She's got some sharp teeth.
Yeah, she really got to the bone so fast.
She really did. How do you
Yeah.
hide the UI again? H.
There's a button.
I found it. Just gonna.
Me just saying there's a button is not helpful at all. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Because that's a good screenshot.
Yeah,
As she
it's.
rips her flesh from her
Oh
bone.
boy.
A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Hey, look, a knife. What do you have? A knife! No!
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, we could just like straight up stab her now. I forgot that that's. Yeah. Okay.
It's the name of the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's the name of the game.
It's the name of the
Ashley.
game.
We have to, you know? Like, we just have to.
I know consequences will come for me, but it's the name of the game. I have to. I
It's
can't
the name of the game.
legally not, even though I've been nothing but nice to her this time.
They're gonna come for you. Like, the police is gonna knock down your door because legally, you gotta slay the princess.
Yeah. It's the name of the game.
Okay. I'm
I
glad
kinda-
that we've had this talk. We should slay the princess.
I kind of don't want to. Because I've
Really?
done nothing but
You're
kill
having
her.
second thoughts?
I have done nothing but kill her. And make her life a living
This is
hell.
gonna end in either you killing her or she killing us. It just is.
You're so right, though. Alright.
It's,
Without hesitation,
yeah.
bring
Damn.
the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
That's some art right there. That is
Oh
some
yeah.
art right there.
Oh yeah. That's like a real rough place to get stabbed as well. That's gotta hurt.
Is that the shoulder? Or is that a third boob?
Yeah, it is going right into like the scapula, which is not a deadly place to stab someone. I don't know why you went for the scapula.
This is some good art, though.
Oh yeah. All the art in this game.
Oh, yeah. Totally. All
It's
of it.
fucking fantastic. I love the artist. I don't remember her name. I think it's Abby Howard, I believe. Check her out. She's awesome. She actually has another game. I should tell you this actually. It's another like super like diverse in choice visual novel game called Scarlet Hollow, but it has like 5 or 6 chapters at this point, and like the choices that you make in chapter 1 continue to impact all the way to like chapter 6 is crazy. It's like on a different level to this game.
Oh.
So, yeah. I don't know if
I will have to play that.
you'd be into that, but
I
like
need
you should
to.
definitely check it out if you like that. Yeah, it's like a supernatural kind of horror visual novel game about going back to a small town where you grew up, I believe.
You said Scarlet Hollow?
Anyways, sorry, it's sick. Yeah, Scarlet Hollow. I still haven't played it, but I know the premise, so I'm gonna have to play. I think it's like $20, and that's probably why I haven't played it. But one of these days, I'm gonna buy it and play through it.
I mean, yeah. You do your own playthrough, I'll do my own playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll stream it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll stream it and you can be there too.
We could always. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, that sounds sick. We'll have to plan for that.
Hell yeah.
But we have to get through slay the princess first.
Yeah, we have to
if we ever do.
slay the princess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again. Because we've already done that so many times. And we're doing it again.
Yeah. We're doing it again.
Miss Arms Lady probably thinks I hate
Exciting.
her.
Yeah.
Because actions speak
I'm
louder
so
than
excited.
words. And I've only made her life a living hell.
Yeah, you've literally like been killing her over and over again and making her life a living hell, and then like actually like seeing her and going like, "Hey girl, hey, how's it going?"
I love you, Pookie. Alright. Let us continue.
The wind
Yes.
drives her to the ground.
Oh.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
That's a new font.
Oh
Actually,
yeah. Oh, she's not happy.
it is the same font that that one lady had in the broken lady. The one that was psycho.
Yeah, in like all the fragments.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but I'm excited to meet you. I'm doing this for the plot.
Yes.
This is for the plot.
I love this one. This one's a good one.
Well, I'm glad because you said that the ghost ones were your favorites as well. I'm getting all your favorites.
Or my what? Sorry, it glitched out a little bit.
Oh, they were your favorites is what you said. Or you liked them. The ghost ones.
Did I say that? I like them. I for sure like them. I don't know if they're my favorite, but I think I just found it really shocking that you got both of them in one room.
That's fair. In one playthrough.
I said that I hate the damsel. I said that I really hate the damsel.
Yeah, but you didn't mind the
You-
add-on. Damsel
No.
Plus.
She does get better once we've killed her a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Your playthrough of Scarlet Hollow is gonna be like, oh, everything's nice. And my playthrough will be like, everyone is dead.
Yeah, because like there are literal characters that I assume that you can like just have die off for the rest of the game. Like they probably have plot relevance, but I assume. I don't know. It'd be so funny if like you're at the end of the game and it's just you left.
Welcome back, Finn.
You're like, Finn.
Finn is back.
No.
This ain't Risen the Princess. You're right.
Unfortunately,
You're right.
yeah.
I made some choices. She's gonna die today.
She's literally crying. I never noticed that she's crying.
Is she? Oh,
Yeah, it looks like it, right? She has little tears.
yeah.
Well, now I feel bad.
Well, so we got locked in the basement, basically. And, she started eating her arm so she could get out of the chains, because we were like, oh, you can get out of the chains. We'll help you get out of the chains. And then we grabbed the knife and stabbed her.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she was under the impression that we were going to cut her out and like save her, and we were gonna get out of here together, and then we just stabbed her.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would even say this is like anti-Riz to be. I think it's anti-Riz.
It's just enemies to lovers. But there's no lovers.
I hate that trope.
Just enemies.
Hate that trope so much.
I'm just killing her repetitively, and that's about it.
Enemies to enemies.
Enemies to stay enemies. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
I want to see what she's gonna become.
Yeah, let us continue.
Yeah.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
So, you've said that this is a horror game for a reason, right? Do we get to see that reason in this route? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that I have fucked myself.
Yeah, we actually have gotten some pretty tame routes thus far, except for the gray. The gray gave you a little peek into it, but yeah, depending on what we do, we might see some horror.
Nice. Nice.
Some fuckery.
Some fuckery. Some balzackery, if you will.
Some balzackery.
Had to bring that one back.
That's a good name for somebody named Zachary. You could call Balzackery.
Balzackery!
Anyways, we should focus.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she
Nice.
lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Them some teeth.
Mm.
Me like.
Yeah, she's got some claws.
Oh yeah. But I mean, we have some claws too. Have you seen our hand?
I have seen our hand. She's becoming more like us, which is not a good thing.
I mean, so far we've been nothing but a terrible monster, so, just desserts.
Forget
Yes.
about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your
Slay!
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
There's options. There's options. I wasn't
There's so
expecting
many
options. There's options.
Yeah, that's why I said I want to see what she becomes, because I realized we still don't.
I thought that would be the end of it. I thought we wouldn't have any more options. So that's why I was, like, talking about what route. But, like, we're locked in here. We'll just die if we run. We'll just die if we give up.
Listen, we're gonna die anyway. There's no way that we survive this.
Imagine I stabbed her and was like, haha, it was just a prank.
Let me just die now.
Peace.
What does that do to her? Like, what does she become if we just, like, give up?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. All three of these, like thinking about what she becomes if we just like lock her in the basement and leave her. That's also interesting.
Do you know what all three of these get?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You
but
do?
I'm just like
Okay.
I'm getting you to think about it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna like I'm not doing preferential treatment. Like you choose what you choose.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I should have the knowledge or the brain power to figure out what would probably, I say probably with a side eye because I don't know for sure, would happen
Yeah.
for both and English for any of these. But
Yeah.
I do not have the bandwidth for that right now.
That's fair. Just go for one then. Why not? Too much pressure. You're shorting out. Oh no.
Spider, what do you think I should do?
Guys, this happens all the time. All I have to do is turn her off and turn her back on. Just give me a second. Let me just... there we go. Yeah. She's back. Oh shit. Is she
Excuse
not
me,
back?
I farted.
Oh god. Oh no.
That was a good fart.
That's a side effect. Sometimes when you turn her off and turn her back on, she
Yeah.
passes a little bit of gas.
Just slips out.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Use an option.
The princess is still
Okay.
chained to the wall.
Oh
There's
my
nothing
God.
she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold.
Wasn't that door
You're
closed?
safe. For now.
Yup. Sure was. And it was locked.
And locked. We checked it. Something sketchy's
Yeah.
going on.
There's some shenanigans going on here.
I want to call the Ghostbusters. Do you know their number? Because I don't.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden
Yeah.
table that once held the blade.
I have a little bit of just... My heart's
There's-
pounding.
Oh, really?
I feel like she's
Okay.
just gonna... You know? Come after me.
Yeah.
Chase me all cute like through the
Well,
forest.
she's definitely not stuck down there. She can, like, chew her arm off, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
No, just run. Just run, please.
Yeah, we could just leave, you know?
Just run.
It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Don't
your
sleep!
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door
He's a
will
knockin'.
open very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound
love you,
like she's
Pookie.
getting any weaker.
I love you. Is it too late now to
Let
say
her
sorry? I think
I
it's
think
too late.
even Justin Bieber would say it's too late.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it simply is.
it's simply too late.
No, it doesn't.
Sang that song because I thought it was Justin.
Is it too late now to say sorry?
not the time.
I think Justin Bieber sings that one.
Because I'm missing more than just your body. It's too late now to say sorry.
I don't know. I just know those.
Oh, it
bits
is
of-
Justin Bieber. Okay. Anyways,
She's kind of
Justin
banging.
Bieber would hate the situation we're in right now. Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I wouldn't like this situation right now either, even though I justly deserve it for stabbing her in the back.
Really? Wow, that's so strange.
Yeah, crazy.
I feel like if I were in this situation, I'd be so chill. My heart wouldn't be beating at all, because I'd be dead. I'd have died of a heart attack.
What a power move to just ignore her and go to sleep.
Yeah, right?
I don't feel like it's smart. The rest of these just taunt her though.
Yeah, you're kind of beyond making up for what you did at this point. You kind of stabbed her for no reason.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't care anymore. She can die. It's fine. Threaten me all you
Yeah.
want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Okay, Pookie.
Put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its
Spider
lock
hold me.
broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hi, woman. Hello. Can I riz her now?
He's taller. Did you get, like, are you wearing heels? Like, wow.
Yeah. Did you do something with your hair? It looks fabulous, by the way.
It's like really, ratty. Wow.
Shh. We want her to like us. She's a cool
No,
kid
but
now.
like ratty in a good way, you know? Ratty in like you did it on purpose.
Okay. Your arm is looking awfully arm-like. And I love that for you.
Oh, she's gone. Wait, no, she's back.
She's still there.
Okay.
And Spider's still
No,
here.
it glitched out, and so like it froze on her not being there, and I was like, oh,
Oh.
you know, that happened. Yeah.
So let us continue.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near,
Damn.
it's as though your body simply stops working.
Pretty woman.
It isn't
What
all
do
at
we
once.
think our chances
The
are with
paralysis
this
comes
one?
in waves.
Oh,
First
zero.
your toes go numb,
Absolute
then
zero.
your feet, and then your legs. You lie
No, I don't
prone on the
know.
floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Is she my sleep paralysis demon? I got lucky. I have a hot sleep paralysis demon. Damn.
Yeah. My sleep paralysis demon has a booba.
I like my men as serial killers and my women trying to kill me. That's the way I like my fictional
God.
characters.
I want that on a quilt. I want that on a quilt, and I'll put it on my wall.
If I ever
I feel that.
make merch, I will probably forget this moment, but I will try to remember
Yeah.
this moment.
Yeah.
And make that a reality.
Or like a cross stitch. Oh, having that on a cross stitch would be sick.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This lady's about to kill us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Sometimes it does for you. Because you're the narrator.
Yeah.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
You can take your time with me, baby girl. Oh.
Ooh, wow. Who we
Oh.
mama.
Oh.
Just turned into fucking Johnny Bravo. If this lady vibrates toward us and starts shutting down our bodily systems.
She can shut down my bodily systems any day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'd pay her to.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
She steps closer, one
Hello.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Pookie, that's not your best angle, but you're still hot.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I have gills now? That's so cool.
Oh, holy shit. We have gills.
We've got gills. Hold on, princess. Let me go dive in some water and try to hold my breath and then breathe through my gills. Because I just realized I have these,
Yeah.
so you better let me go try them out, you know?
You gotta use them before I die.
Yeah. After that, I swear you
For a
can
test run.
kill me however you like. You can fillet me like a fish. Yeah.
Which we apparently are half. We're half fish. I don't know.
Yeah, because
It
we
could
have
also
gills.
just be like it could be a saying. I'm pretty sure like green around the gills is something you say to somebody who's like sick.
Nah. Not at all.
But we also could just have gills. We could just have gills, so.
We totally have gills. What do you mean?
Her smile is so creepy in this one.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I feel justified in killing her as much as I have at this point for this. Because she is powerful.
Really? I mean, this version of her is definitely insane. But the other versions seem chill.
I guess, yeah.
Some of them.
I don't feel justified in killing all of them because, I literally stabbed her in the back, so she has every right to be angry at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she is a lot more dangerous than I thought she was previously. How's that?
Well, that's good.
That works.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It'd be really fun if this was the last one that I got. The last route.
Oh, yeah.
Because then
That would
that'd
be
be
fun.
meta.
Yeah. Joke's on you, idiot. We're coming back.
See
Round
ya.
2, bitch.
Round 2. Motherfucker. Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
It is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That feels like the most fulfilling death so far. Not gonna
Really?
lie.
I mean, yeah.
Because we deserved
I
it.
suppose so.
The first time we killed ourselves because there was nothing else to do, right?
Mm-hmm. We were bored.
The second time, she stabbed us because the narrator was making us try to kill her, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this time, we died because of our own actions. And I like that. I mean, technically.
No, I see what you mean. I'm with you there.
Technically, all of the other ones we died because of our own actions too. But this one feels more direct, you know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I see what you mean. That's valid.
Yeah. Stab, 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 stab. The nightmare. Is this before Christmas?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
They should do a Christmas special for Slate of Prince.
Totally.
The narrator should have to wear a Christmas hat.
They just put a Christmas hat on the
Santa
end.
hat. It's not called a Christmas hat, it's called a Santa hat.
Oh, I didn't even realize I also said Christmas hat.
Oh my god. Well, it's the only hat that you wear at Christmas, but you know.
Yeah. It has been 2 hours now. Do we stop here or do we keep going?
Okay. I think that we should get to the end of this route. Then we should stop at the mirror again. Does that sound good to you?
Okay. That works.
Okay, because it shouldn't take too long, I don't think.
Alright. And if it does, I will wait.
Potentially, it might take longer, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But
All depends on your choices.
I can act crazy if that helps it go faster.
Do you want it to go faster? If you're at the point where you want to like break for the evening, then we can stop here. But
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just saying if it goes for a lot longer than we expect it to.
yeah, I think we're good. I think we should be fine to keep going.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
I feel like nothing we could add to this would be of value.
Not really. I don't think so. I mean, you get a few voice lines from the guy who's joined us. We don't know who's joined us yet.
You're right.
But
I forgot we get a voice.
yeah, do you want to meet our new friend?
Yes.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
We ran like a little bitch.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
yeah,
then maybe it's best to keep it that
Yeah.
way. Shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid. There's the little bitch. We found him.
Love this guy. Love this guy.
My foot is falling asleep. Spider. You have to get up, bud.
Uh-oh.
My foot is literally already asleep.
Literally what happened, though, to our character.
He fell asleep.
Like, parts of him fell asleep and then he died.
Oh no. Am I dying?
So thematic.
I mean, technically we're all dying because oxygen is
That
killing
would be bad.
us.
Yeah.
We're about to be
I
in a
wonder
war
if anybody's
soon.
died live on Twitch before.
If they
Probably,
have, I
right?
bet they monetized it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because I I would.
While you move on, I'm gonna look up. Has anyone died live on
Okay.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all. Those are two very different questions, but let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
In a way. In a way, we died because we didn't listen.
Oh, we listened to you all right. Worst
In a
decision of our
way.
incredibly short life.
In a way.
We tried to slay her, we really did. But she was going to kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish tearing us to ribbons. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, we didn't see it, so, we don't know, man. In this
I'm pressing X to doubt on this shit for sure.
thought
I don't
bubble,
know.
she seemed like she was just killing us
Yeah.
because we backstabbed her.
Yeah.
The rest of the world is innocent.
The princess never seems to want to end the world to begin with.
Yeah.
She seems to like learn about the idea of ending the world when we like bring it up to her. She's like, "Oh, I never thought about that." Or she could be lying, but you know.
Anyone could be lying. They could always be lying.
Yeah.
What?
It's kind of the whole like thing with this game.
It's like the Stanley Parable. The narrator could always be lying to you.
It's very much like the Stanley Parable. Yeah.
Except we have seemingly more choice.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Well, there's only one more option of talking, so I guess I'll do it.
Just
Yeah.
think about it.
Oh, there's a lot more options actually.
I feel like this is actually good exposition, though, because we haven't had these options before.
Right. It is always different because different stuff happens to you.
Yeah. locked her in the basement? I'm curious about that.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Boring. Just being around her shut down all my organs.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Is that low hum that keeps coming in, is that the game, or is that me being paranoid?
I think it's the game. This game loves a low hum and a dull drum. They do that. It does this.
Okay, because sometimes it
But I
sounds
can't
like
hear it,
could
so.
be an airplane.
Oh, okay. Well, it could be that as well.
But then
This is probably the least helpful thing that the narrator has ever said.
yeah. He says a variation of it every time.
Mm-hmm.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Is that because
Call
I'm
it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
the only one with free will? Because I have a person? I'm not an NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Interesting thought.
Is this game
know.
that meta?
It could also
Just
be
goad us
bullshitting
into
you.
doing something by calling us
That is
special.
true.
It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
I like this dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He brings up good points.
I don't
He's
know,
also
I
kind of
kinda
me,
like being
so.
special.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I just like question everything all the time.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to like ask my parents questions to the point and me from asking them questions. They'd be like, you're not allowed to ask us any more questions until you go to bed or some shit. Under
Oh.
threat of like getting stuff taken away from me. I don't know.
Oh.
So I just relate to him. He's just like me for real, for real.
For real, for real. I don't know, I kind of like being special. That's fair.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
I am.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
Oh, Spider's asleep. His paw's twitching.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah.
Oh.
And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You know what? That's it.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. That'd be funny. I'm not gonna do that though.
A warning
God.
before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Spider, are you having good dreams?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh, chills. Literal
I see
chills.
you've noticed the eyes.
There's people in both of the windows. There's people here.
Yep.
And there's people
Yup.
here.
Are they
I-
people or are they just the princess looking at you?
I don't know, but I love that. That has put me on edge. Because I
Yeah.
saw this one. I saw this
It's
one almost
creepy.
immediately. And then I saw these, and that freaked me out.
It's a whole barbershop quartet of ghosts. Just
Oh,
for
it
us.
is. You're right. There are 4 of them. Sing.
Yeah.
Sing. Oh, the music's so creepy. I love it.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There is no way I'm not taking the blade this time.
What happened to the door? There was a door here
Yeah,
last time.
that's a really bad idea.
Yeah.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Do, 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 do.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Tell that to the okay, English, I'm gonna die now.
Oh god, don't die, please.
Tell that to the
No,
recording.
don't leave me here alone.
Haha, I nailed it. I did
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I did it.
Yeah. First time, first try. Nice job.
First try. First try's the charm.
First tries the charm. Can you tell we're losing our minds?
Oh. At least I am.
It's okay. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully, depending on the choices.
I'm gonna die immediately, aren't I?
No, it's fine.
You're
I don't know
smiling.
anything about what's about to happen.
I can hear you smiling.
You can't tell. We're not on video chat.
I can hear it.
I could be frowning.
Do
I
it.
could be frowning.
Frown right now.
I am. I'm doing it right now.
Your voice still sounds like you're smiling. So, yeah. Liar.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I've just so much joy in my heart. That's why.
Because this is your favorite? Is that what you said?
This is one of my favorite games ever, yes. So,
You know what I meant. You know it.
You reach down and pick the blade up off
we
the
should
floor.
take the blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Spider, will you hold me while I go into the spooky room?
Spider will protect you.
He is passed out. He's got his mouth hanging open and everything. You're so cute, Spider.
You know when a cat is like so sleepy that it's sticking out its tongue while it's sleeping? It's like completely conked out. Have you ever had Spider do that? It's adorable.
I have not.
Okay.
The music is getting louder and spookier.
It's very, very cute. We have one cat in particular that does it all the time. What was that?
Oh, the music was just getting louder and spookier for a second.
Oh, okay. It's the ambiance.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you even think the blade could do anything to this lady?
I don't know.
Hmm.
If I got another ghost, I will think it's hilarious. You don't have to say anything. Don't say anything, please.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
You just said anything. Wow, how could you?
I
Thought
went,
you were my friend.
God damn it. Move on. Go to the next one.
Good.
Come on.
Steel can't lie to us.
I got you.
Is it gonna be enough, though?
You got
Couldn't you have
me.
given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Hell yeah, bombs.
The blade is the only thing
Yeah.
you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Those are eyes. Those are eyes. Holy, those are eyes.
Yeah, it's so many eyes. She's definitely watching.
I love that.
And some of them are really big, which is fun. And blinking at separate times.
These three blink together. And
Oh
these.
shit, yeah, you're right.
These blink with those ones. And those ones.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah.
That's cool.
This is some
eyes,
really
too.
bad
You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, okay. What were you saying?
I was just saying this is really bad architecture, and whoever built these stairs should be ashamed of themselves.
They should.
Like,
Oh.
nothing holding them up at all?
Buddy. Spider just brought his paws up to his face.
It was like... Oh.
He's so cute.
It's like we broke a few regulations in the making of this game.
But it's so cool.
It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and
excuse me.
static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What do you mean? I'd love living in a creepy ass house that has floating stairs and the void and eyes.
Honestly, dream house goals. I want to live in a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Yeah.
Time I walk into my door, I want it to physically repel me.
Exactly.
That's the goal.
Oh, did you have a good nap, bud?
I want to come home to a spooky woman in my basement.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, like, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
That's imagery. I like that.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, mommy.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I don't know.
You've thrown axes, right? It can't be too much different than that, right?
Well, I threw axes and ninja stars. I was better at the ninja stars than I was the axes, so it can't be too bad.
That makes sense. Ninja stars feel like a lot easier to throw.
They fit in your hand better. I have tiny hands.
Yeah, yeah. And like a knife is around the size of a shuriken. So
Yeah.
it's a little bit bigger. Yeah. I would guess it wouldn't be that hard to throw
Yeah. Let's just
I knew you'd be attracted to that option just immediately.
what, the void?
What do you think happens? What do you think happens if you step off into the void?
We die.
Think this is gonna solve your problems?
Yeah?
Really? Do you want to enlighten me? Tell me how. How does this solve your problems?
Well,
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm so excited to find out how this solves everything.
weren't you listening? I just told you.
What? Did it glitch out? What?
No, what you heard is what I said.
I heard nothing. I heard nothing. What do you mean?
Aw.
Okay. If you're gonna do it, I can't stop you from doing it. So.
I won't. I won't. I'll do it next time.
I mean, it's always an option and there are no wrong choices, so.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Okay.
I'm going to
I'm
talk
both,
to
I'm
her.
simultaneously the angel and the devil on your shoulder.
Yeah, you really do it all. Good job.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna talk to her?
I'm gonna talk to her. She's gonna kill me,
Okay.
but mommy.
But mommy,
But
yeah.
mommy.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
But mommy.
You make your way to the bottom of
I
the
like
stairs.
that you went from I don't think we have a chance with this one to mommy. So fast. It's like 5 minutes in between those two statements.
Well, you know, the 3 F's, most people know fight or flight, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a third.
Yeah.
Fawn.
There is a third.
Have you heard of
Yes.
it?
God, I've never heard of it, but I know it's this.
If you can't,
People tell me that this is a thing.
if you can't run away from them, and you can't fight them, why not fuck them?
Yeah. Why not fuck them? Really.
It's gonna
You
be
could
real.
get me a sticker of like a sticker that says, oh, what should it say? It should say like, I love fucking monsters.
Monster fucker.
Maybe. Monster Fuckers Anonymous, maybe?
Monster fuckers Inc.
We'll workshop it for sure.
Of course, yeah.
Yes, maybe. I'm gonna come. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Well, fawn is usually used in more traumatic Stockholm syndrome type things
Uh-huh.
where abuse happens. From my understanding, that's where I see it portrayed the most. You know? It's like,
Okay, so like fight, flight, or fawn.
yeah, because you can't fight them because they're stronger than you.
Yeah, and you
You
can't
can't
run away from them.
flee
So
from
you want to
them.
like sweet talk them.
So you want to get on their good side as much as you can, right? So that
Yeah.
your punishment
I
is
haven't
less.
thought about that. I don't often think about what it would be like to be kidnapped, but
I
yeah.
used to think about it way too much. Maybe a little on the side of obsession, but
Really?
yeah,
Interesting. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
No, I can like Stockholm syndrome. Like the idea of Stockholm syndrome, I know this isn't relevant at all, but the idea of it is like terrifying to me because like this person who has like literally traumatized you, your brain gets to the point where they like your everything, and that's so scary. How does your brain even get to that point? You know?
I don't know. I kind of want to study the psychology behind that. When this stream ends, I might go study
Yeah.
the psychology of it and send you
I'm sure
updates.
there's so many. Sure, there's so many papers on that.
I will
that I
share
could
with you my
find.
findings.
I already read enough papers, so spend enough of my time at a screen, hunched over like a hunchback of Notre Dame, just like late into the night reading shit. I should be sleeping. Anyways, I hate that part of my job.
Damn.
We should make our way to the bottom of the stairs.
I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie.
You're a little scared?
I'm a little
Fine.
scared.
It's gonna be fine.
I wanted the interesting routes. So I have been chaosing my way into trying to find them.
Yeah. I want you to know that you can always make it worse.
You have said that before, and it scares
There's
me that
always
you're
an
saying
option
it
to make
now.
it worse. Yeah.
I mean, I got possessed that one time. That made it worse, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just try stuff. Have fun with it.
Alright, the stairs. The bottom of the stairs. Let's go.
As you emerge, you find
Ooh.
yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
The eyes are the same pattern as the eyes were in the staircase.
Oh really? Okay.
Or if not the same, similar. Because there were two eyes there, a one eye there, an eye there. I think there's also an eye in this area that made a
I like how
triangle.
dreamlike this is.
Yeah, this
Oh
is...
yeah, I think so as well.
I think this has got to be my favorite basement so far. Because it looks so cool.
Because it's not even a basement.
Yeah. Because it feels like a hunting ground.
Yeah.
Feels like I'm just a little rabbit in the place where
Yeah.
a big...
You know what it feels like?
What?
Yeah, it does feel like that. It feels like you're a prey animal. But also it feels like, you know how some fancy restaurants they do the deconstructed burger or some shit where they just like take all the pieces of a burger and like feed it to you separately on a plate.
Uh-huh.
This is the deconstructed basement. That's what this is.
This is
And
the
now we're gonna have to pay $200 for what amounts to a burger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. And I love it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
eating it up.
Me too. Om nom nom. Gobble gobble.
Hey, yummy.
Tasty.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Newsflash, everyone dies eventually.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things
Yeah.
worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I knew she was gonna do a little tune to that. I knew it.
Yeah.
And I knew it was gonna be that tune too.
She's spooky.
But I love it.
Really? That's surprising.
Gimme spooky mommy. Spooky mommy, where are you? How does the Cupid shuffle go? Is it to the right first and then to the left? To the right, to the right, to the right.
Ooh, that's
to
a
the
good
right,
question.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
To
Now
the left, to
now
the left, to the left. Now do nothing. Now do nothing. Go back the way you came.
I feel like it's to the right first.
Yeah, I think it's go right first.
We go right then.
You turn to the right.
Yeah.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There's more eyes now.
Oh,
There
wow.
you are.
Yeah.
I told you I was going to find you.
Hey, spooky mommy.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh.
This one is quite.
She looks kind of like a puppet. Or a doll.
Yeah.
And I'm here for
Well, she's
that.
got a mask on. I don't know if you can tell.
That's why her face is so
And
much
also,
whiter.
she's lost her legs.
Is she a ghosty
Yeah.
girl? Is she a ghosty girl? Hi, baby
I
girl.
was about to say, this is the closest thing you can get in this game to being a ghost, but it's not a fucking ghost. You've done every ghost and every adjacent thing to a ghost in one run.
Oh my goodness.
Ow!
I don't know.
It's crazy.
I'm just Ken.
I don't know how you did this. I need to start saying that more, just randomly to people. Like, listen, I'm just Ken. I don't know what to tell you.
Anywhere else, I'd be a 10.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that movie
Is it my
yet.
destiny to live and die a life of... I don't know the rest of the lyric? What is the rest of that lyric?
Oh,
I
I
know
have
this is
no
not-
clue.
I'm looking up I'm just Ken
Okay.
lyric. Is it my destiny to live and die a life of blonde fragility? Holy shit, I am just Ken.
You're just Ken.
Can't believe this.
Wow.
I'm blonde and I'm fragile. Okay, we should focus.
I'm proud of myself for finding.
Hey, scary mommy, are you just Ken? What were you saying? Were you saying that you're proud that you found all the ghosts and all the adjacent ghosts?
Yeah. I'm not sure
Oh
if
my
this is
goodness.
all of them, but I'm
Honestly,
proud.
it's a feat.
I'm proud that I've found at least 3 of them in the 4 runs that I've done
Yeah,
so far.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I've told you that you found all the ghosts. I'm not telling you if you found all the adjacent ghosts. You could still find one next run.
Hell yeah. 4 for 5. That'd be great.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't
That'd
think
be amazing.
split personality is considered a ghost. Or it would be ghost adjacent.
No, I wouldn't say that's a ghost. It's more of a Frankenstein kind of thing.
Yeah.
Frankenstein's monster.
All right, back to dying. Back to the death. The death
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the bachelor.
Let's get back to dying.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
In it.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Hi. Oh. Don't look at me like that. Oh.
Wow, she's doing something for you, huh?
I love me a good scary woman. Mommy.
Yeah, man, that awful hair, that shrunken, like withered kind of look, her bony shoulders. Yeah. Kinda? I don't know.
But she's spooky. She's a little bit spooky.
She called us cute.
Oh. Yeah, she
Yeah.
did. Do you think I have a shot?
I like the little fractures in her mask that are like her crying. What was that?
Do you think I have a shot?
Maybe. Maybe, depending on your choices. I don't know.
I
You can
was
certainly try.
saying that as a rhetorical question, but yeah.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think. What did you do? Pull yourselves
excuse me.
together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs,
This is why I love the parody.
nerves.
Sir, I think you've said more than the text that's on screen.
Liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
He's still
She
sweet.
looks very cute.
lungs,
And
liver, nerves, heart.
Oh yeah,
I
she
know.
does.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I love the little fact that
liver,
he's
nerves,
still talking.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
yeah,
Heart. What are
it's
you doing?
great.
I'm working.
I love
Do you
this
want this body to
voice.
function, or do you want? And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh, he's like manually jump starting our systems to try to keep us alive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sick.
That is so cool. I like that.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Very helpful. How many? Technically, any time you could think about in seconds. It just doesn't really benefit you all
Yeah.
that much to do so.
Thanks, narrator. We just fucking die because we're being sassy to the narrator. Like you have left. Well, what do you mean by that? I think that's really stupid that you would tell, and then we just fucking die.
We have seconds
Just
left.
frothing at the mouth on floor.
We could have 6 seconds. We could have 60 seconds. We could have 6,000 seconds. What do you want from me?
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
This is unfortunately going to be very out of sync in the
Again,
recording.
your
unfortunately.
eyes
Yeah.
shoot open as
Yeah.
you gasp for breath.
Pretty women.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
This is twice that she has mentioned that I'm fish-like. Can we just dive into a pool?
This is twice.
This is twice. I want to just
Yeah.
dunk in some water and see if I can breathe in it, you know?
What if we're a bird, but we just have gills for some reason? Like, randomly. What if we're not even, like, fish-like in any other way?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That'd be interesting. I don't know.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
You keep saying I can always make it worse.
You can always make it worse.
I can always make it worse. How much do I hate my future self?
Thing is, literally any route in this game you can make worse. It's crazy.
I mean, obviously, I killed the damsel, and that was the best one, right? And I made that bad.
Yeah, yeah. That's really when you learned that lesson.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? I'm a lunatic. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends even.
Do
I'm
you
not doing-
think she'd do if you just threatened her?
You have put curiosity in me now. Ugh, my feet.
No, that was just me, like... I've been putting just random things out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not leading you anywhere. I just, like, I want to hear your thoughts. What do you think would happen if you just threatened her?
I think we'd be Thanos.
This woman who's literally about to kill you.
I think we'd be Thanos snapped.
Fucking, like, evaporate into dust. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. What did she say to me last?
And you can still try to slay the princess.
He's still talking? Even in this? Oh, I love the detail.
Wow. Yeah.
What did she offer to us? I don't remember.
I don't think she offered anything to you. I think she just said, like, you're gasping like a fish.
Yeah. That was the last thing she said to us.
Yeah.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Lovely.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Finn, I don't know if she's flickering so much because she's a phantom from Phasmophobia. What I do know is she's close to a ghost, and that makes 3 that I've encountered. I really am a ghost hunter. Can't escape it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You've been playing Phasmophobia. This is like crazy on brand then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Phasmophobia updates tomorrow. I did see that it was coming out on the 24th.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm busy tomorrow. No, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be busy too much tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably play Phasma tomorrow. So if you join in, Finn, I'll see you there.
What's the update?
So they're adding a new. The paranoid is throwing me off. They're adding a new sound recorder.
You can't get him to be quiet. He just keeps going.
Yeah, they're adding the sound recorder so you can record ghost sounds. There's different types of media.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
Plus, I think there's going to be a new whatchamacallit, evidence. Along with a couple other things that they didn't tease.
Okay. Yeah.
They said that there'd be more than what they teased.
Mm.
And that's what I remember.
I've never played Phasmophobia, but I played the Robot. So that makes sense. That sounds sick.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to play Phasmophobia with me sometime, I could get it for you.
Ooh. Maybe. I think it's expensive though, right?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, I can check it out. If it's not too expensive, then maybe I'll get Phasmophobia and we can play it together. But yeah.
Okay.
It's like a good
fun.
time.
I have some friends that I made.
I do love a spooky time.
Some friends that I made in Phasmophobia that have been playing with me, so if you don't, there's no pressure. I do have other people to play with.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Sounds
But if
good.
you do get it, it would be fun to play.
Hell yeah. Does Evan have it as well?
Yeah. He's gotten a little burnt out from it, though, so he doesn't play it much.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her to stop
What
the
do
whole
we-
organs shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
You can't handle all this, she said.
Yeah. She, like, Slay Queen.
Yeah, she's a diva. Slay queen.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Slay diva queen. Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay.
No!
Silly little British man. I like making him angry.
I love torturing this poor man.
He's just doing his job, and I'm making it a hell for him. And I love that for me.
Yeah.
Will you come around? Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Take off your mask, Pookie.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before
Show me
you
the
utter
real
another
you.
word, your body stops moving, and do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Heart, lungs, liver.
Throw us into the void, Queen. Throw us into the void.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
That was such a fake laugh, and I love it.
Yeah.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Liver,
So if we kill ourselves,
lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah. That would probably make things worse, huh?
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
I love these funky stairs.
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
There was no door. That's the thing. It was an open hallway.
Yeah, but what the hell?
There was no
Oh,
door.
shit, I've never seen this before, actually. Like, there wasn't a door. Why is there a door here now? That's crazy.
Like, actually, you haven't seen this?
Huh. No, I haven't seen this before. This is new to me. Why
We
is there
found
a door?
something.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. I'm sure there's a reason. There's always a reason with this game, but that's interesting.
Yeah. I wonder what one of my options did that.
Yeah.
There wasn't even a
I will be
door
thinking
when
on
we first
that.
got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Liver, nerves.
Oh, you could slay the princess now. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen this room before. This, like, particular thing. So this...
Oh my goodness. There's a certain feeling about doing a route where you know what will happen with whatever I choose. There's a certain feeling of you have no clue. I have no clue. We're in the dark. We're in the void.
Yeah.
Ah, this is cool. I like it.
We're just letting... It's very cool. Yeah. Oh. I'm excited to see what you choose.
And where that leads us.
Yes. Do you want to make her worse? Or do you want to... What do you want to do? What's your goal here?
Experience. That is my only goal. To experience what this game has for me.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
all of these would be experience. In my
That's true.
opinion, I wouldn't say this one without knowing, because this one might make her upset. Right? Because we didn't try the door.
Yeah.
We just have a suspicion that
Right.
the door might be locked.
Yeah.
So it's between these two.
Okay.
It's the name of the game.
It's the name of the game.
It's
I
the
mean,
name of
nobody can blame us because of the name of the game.
Lungs, liver,
Oh my god. Do you even think you could kill her?
No. Oh, hell no.
nerves,
Oh, hell no.
Oh, probably not, no.
liver,
But
nerves,
it's real fun to make things worse.
liver, nerves,
I'm a little chaos gremlin. I like making things worse for myself, apparently.
Yeah.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Yeah, I like putting this poor little bird in situations and seeing what happens.
liver,
Yeah,
nerves,
it's like people watching.
Yeah.
If I were in this
Oh, hell yeah.
situation,
It's a lot like that.
lungs,
if I were in this situation, I would not be acting as
lungs, liver,
much as I am,
heart,
as chaotic as I
Yeah.
am, because I do value my life.
nerves, heart,
Mhm.
But
You probably make a little bit better choices,
heart,
yeah,
lungs,
but curiosity killed the cat.
but it's not you.
heart,
Yeah.
lungs, liver, nerves,
If
Let's
it were
slay
me,
that princess.
I'd do that.
liver,
But
What was that?
heart,
if it were me in the situation, if I were the
Yeah.
character here, I would try the door.
heart, lungs,
But I want to try it, killing
Right.
her
Yeah.
for the
I'd at
plot.
least try to get out.
lungs,
It's for the plot.
nerves, heart,
Well, that's explore.
It's for the plot.
nerves,
Yeah, but sometimes explore does
liver,
like move on.
Take away
Like
options.
remove options. Yeah, sometimes it does take away options. Not usually, but every once in a while it will.
liver,
Yeah.
heart,
Not to say that you shouldn't do that, but just to let you know.
heart, lungs, nerves, heart,
Come on, be decisive. Be decisive.
nerves, heart,
Yeah, we're gonna try the door.
liver,
And then if we still have it,
Oh,
I think we'll slay her. Or try to.
we'll slay the princess?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh,
Alrighty.
liver,
It's locked.
nerves,
What a relief for the world.
lungs,
Okay. Yeah. Now we just
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Oh, she could fuck me up so easily.
Liver. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Oh,
We did
wow.
it. We actually did it.
Liver.
She has a body.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
That's yeah, I guess she technically
You
isn't
actually went for it.
a
Oh,
ghost
you're
then.
going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Lungs. Liver.
Slay.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Uh-oh.
She?
Nerves.
Oh, I'm so excited to see.
We've already seen how she can
Yeah.
change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In the final moments, the princess lunges
Damn.
forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss
Uh-oh.
of her basement
Oh.
labyrinth. Liver. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
I got an achievement for that.
Thanks, narrator. Thanks.
The achievement is
Oh, what was the
falling
achievement?
forever.
Liver, nerves,
Oh, wow. Awful.
I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
I fucked it up. So now it's time to find out.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means you're falling. Forever. No. Oh, no, 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 no.
continue to fall.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
This feels like the first ending that we had. That was like, you killed her.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, this is just a worst version. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just a worse version of that ending, because now we're falling forever instead of just like sitting forever.
But I do have my knife. I have a feeling I will have to kill myself again.
I mean, I guess it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick.
Excuse me.
It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Called it.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Because he doesn't exist without us.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, we could never know
I
if he
do
doesn't
know,
exist
but I'm
without
just
us.
not telling you. Yeah.
Because our existence and what we perceive, we can perceive him. But without our existence, we could not perceive, and therefore we could not perceive if he is still there or not. Right?
Yeah. And it seems like he only talks to us.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He probably doesn't talk to the princess. We don't know technically, but like, it doesn't seem like she has a narrator in her brain.
Yeah. It seems like the actions she does is
Yeah.
her own. You know?
Yeah. I have not seen this route at all. You do not know how excited I thought I'd seen all the routes for this game. I've not seen them.
Alright.
So I am incredibly excited to find out what happens. This might be a pristine cut, like, specific route, because I think I've played all, like, the original routes, but this might be one that came out with, like, the DLC, I think is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, a revised version, so... Exciting.
Yeah. How much longer do you have? Do you have like another hour? Or
Do you have another, or do we want to stop it here?
I want
Because
to
we're
keep
both
going.
getting a little bit tired, I assume. I also really want to keep going because I'm excited to find out what happens.
Okay.
Why don't we keep going then?
Will you be functioning tomorrow if we keep going?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay.
I can DoorDash you an energy drink
I
if
don't
I
have
need
to get up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't have to get up early.
Okay.
So let's
Let's fucking go.
Why?
fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
What do you mean, why?
There we go.
I think
That's
it's
the
perfectly
energy
reasonable
we
to
need.
value life.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Ooh, so many options.
Yeah.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys. What more do I need? I don't know. Falling forever doesn't seem too bad to me.
Wow.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going
Ooh, that's interesting.
other places? Drop the blade, slay yourself, wait. I want to ask. I want to ask this one.
Yes.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual.
Fair enough.
Nobody likes each other in this party.
No.
They all just like each other.
We need the smitten up in here to give us some love. Did I just...
some love and perhaps obsession.
And perhaps just a little bit of comedy. I broke the chair of my arm. The arm of my chair.
What? Oh, okay. I thought you said I broke my arm, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean you broke your arm? How? Okay.
The
Really?
arm of the chair.
How'd you do that? Were you just like leaning on it?
I do not know. It has somehow...
Like just now you broke it?
It can do a full 360. And it could not do that before. So...
Yeah, I don't know if that's normal. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I hope that's not... Like, I hope that's fixable.
I can just smash it into the thing that it's supposed to be in and then pretend like it's not broken.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's a good solution.
Let's go.
At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet. Nah.
Wow.
This one feels on brand for me. I don't know. Falling Forever doesn't seem too bad to me.
I don't think it's true, but yeah, sure.
I mean,
I feel like Falling Forever would be the worst thing for a human to have to experience. I hate the feeling of like the weightlessness when you're falling. You ever like you're falling asleep in your bed and then you start feeling that like weightlessness, like you're falling but you're not falling, you're in your bed. I hate that. It's like torture. Imagine that forever. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I would hate that.
Well, you're weird, yes. But I don't think that's what makes you weird.
Well, fuck you too. But you don't think that specifically is.
Yeah, call me weird, because I like that feeling. I like feeling weightless. It's one of the reasons
really?
I like swimming.
Yeah.
Because I just exist
Well, I don't mind it when you're swimming.
in a space, and yet simultaneously I don't feel like I exist in a space. You know?
Interesting, yeah. I don't mind it when it's like you're in a car and you've just driven over a hill and now you're like going down the hill really fast and you feel like a little bit weightless. I don't mind that too much.
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever actually fallen off of something like pretty tall? I told you that I fell off a barn roof one time, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Little story for anybody who might be listening later. Maybe a bit presumptuous, but I fell off a barn roof and I didn't break any bones. But like, I still very distinctly remember the falling, and it fucking sucked. Cause you're like flailing in the air, and like it feels like so much longer than it actually is that you're in the air. It's awful. I don't know. But I feel like this would be bad. But maybe you're in a different situation. Maybe you'd like it. Maybe you're into this.
That's fair. I feel like the only reason I wouldn't go
Yeah.
skydiving is because there is a ground underneath me.
Oh God.
And I'd be-
skydiving is a whole different level.
I mean, this is basically skydiving, right? Just there's no ground under you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
If I could go skydiving,
I suppose eventually you get, yeah,
yeah.
you'd go skydiving if you could.
If the Earth doesn't exist and I could just fall without worrying about hitting something super hard, or like faulty equipment or whatever, you know?
Yeah, well, you'd get used to it eventually as well.
Yeah.
Like if you fall for like 30 minutes straight, I assume you'd like acclimate and you'd be okay. Be like a lot of throwing up in the first 10 minutes or so, and then you'd be like normal. You'd be okay.
Yeah, well, I feel like your organs aren't meant to go that quickly.
Because you'd be yeah.
But I think,
I don't know. But
yeah. You
yeah.
go ahead.
No, I get what you're saying now. I'm with you. I don't agree with you, but I'm with you.
Okay. That's fair. You don't have to agree with me.
We're on the same page.
We're just talking
No.
here.
But you should explore this option because I think
You
it's
say that
interesting.
now, but let's see how we all feel after a week or a month or a year.
Well, does time exist in forever?
If forever is possible, is time even a social construct that you can make?
Would it even be
I don't
relevant?
know. I guess so. I mean, technically, you can divide a chunk, a period of moments into like something, no matter if those moments begin or end, as long as they're happening and one moment is happening after the other, like you could still construct time from that. I mean, it's arbitrary, obviously, but time is arbitrary, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Are
philosophy.
you gonna slay yourself?
No, that's just where it left.
Yeah, we finally got there. Okay. I was like, you're hovering over slay yourself. Are you tired of me babbling on and you just want to kill yourself?
No, I like having conversations with you. It's fun.
Aw, thank you. That's very kind. I also like having conversations with you. Especially when I'm like tired, because then we kind of like our brains turn to mush,
That is so
which
true.
is fun.
I feel like you
Yeah.
have the best conversations when your brain's
This one's
mush.
interesting as well.
Yeah, I'm hovering
That-
over it because
yeah,
I want to
yeah.
ask it next.
Yeah, let's ask this one.
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
In it, he said it. He said it.
He fucking said it. In it.
In it.
Oh my god. He's more British than we even knew.
Wow.
But I suppose you're
Wow.
right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out. Use it.
I love that both the paranoid and the smitten told us to kill ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There are a surprising amount of voices that are suicidal in this game.
That's fair. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, the
feel that.
situations that this bird gets put into, of course his voices are suicidal.
Yeah, it just makes sense. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
If I dropped the blade, if would it travel at the same speed as me? Do you think?
That is how that works. Yeah, so it'd be weird if it didn't. But I have no idea. I know this route actually. So I don't know what happens if you drop the blade.
There's so many different ways to go.
But like physically in reality, if you were to be falling forever and then you like let go of something, it would fall at the same speed as you. Because at this point you've hit like maximum velocity.
Yeah.
Presuming that
Everything's
the laws of physics still exist.
already at terminal velocity.
Which I don't.
I want to try it.
Yeah, terminal velocity.
I want to try it.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Oh no, what are you
What if
doing?
we just lose our only ability to kill ourselves?
But it gave me the option. I had to take it. I didn't
It's
think
true.
it could
We
be an
can
option.
make things worse.
Yeah.
You loosen your grip, and the blade
This is
tumbles
definitely
through your
making
open
things
fingers.
worse.
Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now.
This is like that one Uno game that I made last 5 hours.
You mean other than starving?
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm petty, and
That's
that's why
torture.
I made it last for 5 hours because I'm petty, and that is it. That is the only reason.
Hell yeah.
Hell.
Sometimes
yeah.
you need to be petty. There's a good kind of petty.
I feel like that's the chaos kind of petty, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I mean,
I mean,
other than that.
I don't know. I think about it like D&D alignments kind of. It's what, like lawful chaotic? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, no. Lawful and chaotic are two different, like, opposites.
They're opposites
So it's like you could
on
be
the
lawful
first one.
evil, or you could be chaotic evil, I think.
Yeah. Or neutral or good.
On the what?
Well, it's either lawful.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not like that.
I think it's lawful, chaotic, and there's another one. I can't remember what the third one is. And then there's good, neutral, and evil.
While you're continuing, I will look.
Okay.
Yeah, it's lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, and lawful neutral, neutral, and chaotic neutral, then lawful evil, neutral evil, and chaotic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Anyways, we're falling forever now.
Yippee!
Yay!
You wait,
I guess we're gonna starve to
then
death.
you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
Hell yeah.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts.
Never have I ever been more excited
The
to
vastness
die.
of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
I feel like Unraveling Biology would be a good band name.
I want to find out what she's gonna become.
Sorry,
Oh,
I should have
shit,
killed
yeah.
myself.
What was the other one that we...
Something about hands.
Nah, it's fine. This did make it worse. Yeah, something about...
Something about hands.
No, I like that you made it as painful as possible for this poor bird to die. That's very cool of you.
I'm sorry, bud. You deserve love and a good life, and I'm not giving that to you because, haha, funny. Anyway.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. and you die.
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh shit.
Yippee!
Oh shit.
You're on a path in the
Okay,
wood.
okay.
Shit. This
Can we
really doesn't
pause
end,
really,
does
really
it?
quick so I can go to the bathroom again?
Yeah. I need to
I
go
will
to the
be right
bathroom
back.
too.
Yeah.
Potty break.
Okay.
I'm back. And I got a cheese stick too.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Okay, I could see you moving your cursor. I was like, I know she's here, but she's not responding to me.
I got a
We
cheese
actually do know this route. I just didn't know that you could get to this route the way that we got to it, which is kind of crazy.
Hmm.
If that makes any sense to you.
stick. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah? Okay.
I think it'd be funny if this was a ghost.
Uh-huh.
I will say that every time. But the Wraith is a ghost in Phasmophobia, and the name of this one was the Wraith. So, here we go. Let us find out.
I didn't know you could get to this route the way that we got to it. So, okay. Yeah, we're about to find out.
Do you want me to stop here and you want to pick this up another time, or should we keep going?
I think we should keep going. I'm not going to tell you why, but I think we should keep going.
Okay, we're trucking.
Yeah.
Shit, this
Cool,
really
cool.
doesn't end, does it? Doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on and 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 on. And life goes on and on and on and on and on and...
I literally thought the exact... We have the same brain. I can't believe this shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers.
The opportunist. Hello, who are you?
Ooh. A piece of shit is who he is.
Really? Understandable. Have a nice day.
Are you
He's nice.
suggesting
He's
we
totally
let her
nice.
out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord.
He's a fawner.
Yes.
Yeah. He's a turncoat. He will favor whichever side has the more power. I understand. I clocked you. You've been clocked.
Yep, you've clocked him right there. That's him.
You're smiling.
That's his entire personality.
Okay,
No,
So,
I'm smiling
already been here.
because it's true.
more than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods.
Well, these are different woods. They look different, bud.
Yeah, these are very, very different woods.
I know you haven't been on the same track with us this whole time, but like... Come on.
This place feels
There are
different though, doesn't it?
unnoticeably more
I don't even know what I'd call it,
amount
but
of spider
it's
webs.
definitely not the
so.
same path in the woods anymore.
Yeah. More spider webs, different knotted, big, gnarly trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Who's making you keep information from us? Like, come on, man. Is it yourself?
He's been giving us tidbits, though, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
I kind of hate him already. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. We have done that, though.
Yeah.
Just not in
It
these woods.
Didn't go very well.
No,
yeah.
it didn't. honestly don't know if we need to talk to him. I don't feel like we need to. I feel like we just go.
Okay. Yeah, we can proceed to the cabin. You don't think that he's gonna tell you anything new?
Well, he would.
I'm not saying that to make you pick anything. I'm just asking. Like,
Well, I feel like he would give us information, yes, but I don't really know what kind of information he could give us. Like, I kind of just want to see for myself what's going on, you know?
yeah, totally. Because he could just be lying to you even more.
Yeah.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
This is definitely a different narrator, though.
Yeah. What makes you say that?
Well, the way he's talking, all of the other narrators that we have met, if they are different narrators, talk similarly. This one has less hope. This one feels like he's already given up. He doesn't believe in us.
Ben Bear.
What did you say?
Yeah, no, that's a good way. That's an interesting way.
Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Yeah,
Hey.
This definitely feels different.
What?
His vibe is off.
Yeah. Also, hey, the hero hasn't said anything about letting her out. Why are you just discounting him entirely?
The hero hasn't
That's
talked in
chill.
a while, has he? Well, I mean, he did to question.
The hero kind of has been overshown, or like the paranoid and the opportunist are really like drowning him out.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's a very handy tool
Yeah, it is interesting actually.
to go see it.
Mm-hmm.
The text.
So you can go back and really read into those lines.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions. Take it however you will.
I thought I heard a little but that could have been the cats.
You might have heard my knuckle crack, because I just cracked my knuckle like probably the loudest I've ever cracked it before. You might have heard that.
Alright, when I rewatch it, I will listen
I'm so sorry.
for your
Sorry
cracking
if I
knuckles.
scared you.
It's all good.
Okay. That's good.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark,
Oh.
a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
This feels so ethereal.
Yeah.
I love it.
The
It's
curtains are Also, the mirror is noticeably in front of some curtains.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn parallax on.
You see that? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
I will
gonna
look
turn
away for a
parallax
sec.
on.
Because I'm sure it's gonna look really, really cool when you have parallax on.
Avert your eyes if you have motion sensitivity, or if you just
Yeah.
don't like parallax.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a doozy if you're like sensitive to that kind of thing.
Yeah. Or like close your eyes or
But
whatever.
it does look sick if you aren't. So, yeah. I'm good.
Oh, it's not that bad. It
Is it
literally
cool?
just moves the outside.
Oh, yeah.
This is actually
That's not super bad.
one of the better parallax.
It's kind of surprising. Yeah, it doesn't really move anything. Really, it's like the entire thing is moving at once. That's surprising to me.
Yeah, I was expecting the like curtains and the windows to move separately.
Yeah, and the meat separate as well.
Yeah. All right, parallax goes back off.
Either way, awesome.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Narrator already explained it. I understand.
The only furniture of note is...
Yeah.
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because they know I'll stab the princess if I get the opportunity.
They're like, we can't let them stab her again.
I feel like I've tried to stab almost all of the princesses at least once. The ones that I've come in contact with.
Pretty much, yeah. Except, did you try to stab the Spectre? I can't remember if you tried to stab the Spectre.
Yeah, and I went through her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So the only one that you didn't stab was the one that they didn't, like, let you stab because she's a fucking ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's great.
That's crazy to me.
I'm a little stabby sometimes. Don't blame me.
Just sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Don't blame me.
Don't
Dagger
blame
made me
love,
crazy.
I'm just really missing my life. Don't blame my drug, yes, my baby, I'll be using for the rest of my life. Yeah, I don't actually know how the rest
That's
of
a
that
really
goes.
good song. No idea either, but I'm gonna have to re-listen to Don't Blame Me. I'm gonna have to re-listen to a lot of Taylor Swift's music. Honestly, it's been a while.
Me too.
Naomi, another friend would be disappointed, for sure.
She would.
Who's a big fan of Swift.
You're right. She would.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her. I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else, she'll understand the value of that.
Like, shut up.
Yeah.
And that's fair. He is a lot. And I also really dislike him.
I think he yaps too much so far.
Yeah. But again, it's like all the voices that I dislike, like the Smitten, I dislike them because they're so well written as a dislikable character. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've met somebody like the Smitten in real life, and I didn't like that person.
I feel
I
sorry
get
for
it.
you.
Yeah. I feel sorry for myself, honestly.
Valid. So then, ask the narrator about what's behind the mirror or look at the mirror. Because we know when we go to touch it, it'll go away. Right?
Right.
Because it's the only
So
thing.
is it worth it to, like, ask him? Because we already know.
I mean, we could figure out what's behind it. But I think it's just
Yeah.
the continuing hallway, right? Just more windows and curtains.
Or just empty space like last time. We don't know.
Yeah. We'll see it when we look through the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping
Yeah.
maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Where is she? Where is she?
Oh, do we? Do
I just
we
had to
feel
check
like
the
we're being
windows
watched?
for
I
eyes.
hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
At least you're admitting to it now. Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Totally.
You stop as you reach the end of the
Could we
hallway,
stab
I
her?
presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Ho. Hee ho. Hi hee ho. Hee ho hee hi. That was good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Hello.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Yippee.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
We're goop now.
Uh-oh.
Reject humanity. Become goop.
Return to goop.
You're met with a terrifying
Oh.
visage of the princess.
Hello.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You freaky. You freaky looking.
So,
You
this
killed me
is...
last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Go on.
I wanna, like, explain to you why I didn't, know that this was an option. And I wanna, like, expand on that a little bit, because I thought you could only get to this route through the Spectre. And because we'd already done the Spectre, I was like, oh, okay. There's no way. But this is a ghost. Dude, you have seen, what, like 3 ghosts? Ghosts. 3 roots out of 4. This is the Wraith. She's a ghost. You usually get to her through the Spectre. You didn't get her through the Spectre. And you fucking got her another way. I didn't even know about. What the hell?
I swear to you, I do not know how to get
This
these
is
ghost
crazy.
routes. I swear.
I know you don't. It's insane though. Wow. Okay. This is really funny. Usually you come into this route with the cold, and it's like a different vibe. I actually really, it's kind of funny to come into it with the opportunist because he's just a little pathetic baby. He's not prepared. Okay, this is great.
Oh, this would be so cool with the cold. I'm gonna have to look that up now. Not now, when after
Yeah,
I finish
yeah.
the thing.
No,
though.
it's great with the cold. Right.
Yeah. I mean, this is a third iteration, so it makes sense that you can only get her, or you thought you could only get her through the Spectre.
Yeah. And it like really works with the Spectre. I think how you get her with the Spectre is you like you kill your no, you don't no. It's not you kill yourself when she's possessing you. She like grabs you and she becomes corporeal and then you kill her or something. So yeah. But yeah, this is
The Spectre
crazy.
is the first one I got, right? The one that is fully ghost. The one that doesn't
Yeah,
burn you.
yeah. The one that's like a stereotypical guy.
Yeah. It would have been cool if I got this one on the
The
first
one that can visit you, yeah.
on the first iteration, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But it's cool
Um,
that I'm getting her now.
It's cool. Yeah.
You freak.
And crazy. Do you think we have a chance with this one? Do you think we have a shot now that we've killed her?
No.
I mean, that smile, what wouldn't I do?
We have negative
Those
aura.
bony arms?
Look at how our foot
Oh,
is.
for sure. Yeah.
Look at just how
Oh,
broken.
she broke it fully.
Yeah. I don't think it's supposed to go like that.
I also like how her hair comes back like
Towards us.
water or something.
Yeah, it does look like water.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
It's sick.
Well, back to the horrors.
Yay!
So
We
now
took a little
I'm going to
break.
take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Hello. That's a freaky looking face.
That jaw.
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
But you died, we died. We're back here. So, you're not completely helpless. You never were.
Guess not.
She's gonna
Not
say.
anymore.
Imagine we could play this game as the princess. I feel like that'd be fun.
Great, we're all on the same
Oh,
page
yeah.
then. The important part
It would be
now
really fun.
is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
He's such a wimp.
And he's pathetic. He's a wet rag of a person.
Absolutely.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Look at that grin. She wouldn't harm you. She's just broken all your bones. It's fine.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen.
She looks so
It's
happy.
clearly the only
Yeah.
way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Narrator, we don't have a knife. Oh, sir.
Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Yeah.
Take our bones out of our bodies and hit her with them. Shank her with our bone shivs.
We could, like, if she breaks our leg enough, we could, like, use our leg to bash her skull in, maybe.
if our bone is sticking out of our body at any
Probably
point,
not,
we
though.
can just flip on. We still have muscles, we just don't have bones.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah. Clearly, we still have options, and we aren't fucked. This is fine.
I can still fight. I can fight.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was supposed to read these. Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water on the bridge, right? Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I didn't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body, or can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. You can always
Struggle.
make it worse.
You can always make it worse. But no option to slay her, obviously. We got no knife.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just wants to... Oh, here it is. You killed me, and after that you tried to lock her away to freedom. And then we took her body. So...
Yeah.
We killed her. We abandoned her. And we killed her again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have no chance.
I think this is probably deserved, to be honest.
Yeah. There is no way that this flies.
Absolutely not. Water, there's no water.
There is no water. And the bridge is burning.
Yes.
I never wanted to hurt you. We were pretty intentional about everything we did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
I'm a victim in all of this too.
She's not.
We're not. We're not a victim.
No. He was, like, chained in a basement, and we came down and stabbed.
Yeah, we took the easy prey. And then she hunted us like an animal.
Yep.
And I don't know why she didn't kill us then, other than she needed to get out. Huh.
Yeah, I think that was it, actually. She needed to get out, and the only way that she could get out is by not killing us. By...
Yeah. I don't want to give in to the opportunist. Because this is opportunist, for sure.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
But also, I feel like...
None of these options are good options.
No, they aren't. Because this is a whiny little bitch option.
Uh-huh.
And then...
Yeah, yeah.
This is a whiny little bitch option.
Oh, for sure.
This...
Most
I don't
of
like
these
this.
are whiny little bit options.
And I don't like this.
That's just a straight up lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is the only
Do
option
we
I
just
have
want to struggle?
other than struggle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But this is still guilt tripping her. This just makes it worse.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Yeah, fair, valid.
That's so fair. We've done so much shit to this poor princess. We made her this. She was so pretty before. Look what we did to her.
Her hair, though, her hair is slaying right now. Look at that.
Her hair is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to, like, take away everything from the stream so that they can see that too. Because, like, look at that. That's just
Yeah.
peak cinema. There we go. It's not cinema.
Appreciate some art right now, viewers.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Words are back. Okay, fine. Just do it. I've let her possess me before. It's a
Or
lot
we
of
can
her.
struggle. You can always make it worse.
I can make it worse. And I have. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
not.
assume struggling would make it worse. I don't know. Sounds good.
You don't know?
I don't actually know off the top of my head what happens if you struggle, but it probably makes it worse. I could guess.
Well, yeah, probably.
But not to like a super big extent. She probably just like breaks your other leg or some shit.
I'm just gonna let her possess me because that was interesting last time. And it's not the opportunist anymore. It's just, okay, fine, just do it. It's not, we wanted you to.
Yeah.
You know?
This was always the plan.
Uh-huh.
See?
What a
That wasn't so hard.
stupid jerk.
Maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
Well, no, you could also just fuck with our organs and we couldn't stop you. But you could already do that.
Pinned to the floor of the long
Yeah.
hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
That's pelvis.
Sick.
Her
I
torso
love
stretches
that.
until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Just gonna.
Is she still mommy?
Why does a skeleton have boobs? Answer me that.
That's the real question here. Like,
Why does
she's
she-
all skin and bones except for her damn boob.
Yeah. What's going on there?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
are we sexualizing a...
She is mommy, though. I think she's still mommy.
I think so too. I think she's still mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that hair.
That
That
hair,
hair.
though. That is some fabulous hair.
Yeah. You kind of fixed it from last time. Like, it got ratty at the end of the at the end of the first chapter, and then it's gotten like progressively better ever since.
Yeah. Is good.
Yeah. So using a new conditioner.
Absolutely.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
If he could do that, why did he need us to slay her?
That's interesting. Yeah.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I'll iron things out.
I don't believe you.
I threw up a little bit in my mouth when he said that. Just a little bit.
He's a groveler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would read a pickup artist book,
What?
and he would think that it's like good advice.
A what?
You know, like like pickup artist books. What are they? It's like, am I not using the right term? Like, you know those people who like think they're really good at picking up girls and like so they
Oh.
write books about how to pick up girls.
Oh.
Yeah? Am I crazy?
No, you're not
Or is that
crazy.
real? Okay, good. Awesome.
Like
He
a
would read one of those and he'd be like, yeah.
pickup line book. That
Yeah, like, yeah.
a Riz
yeah,
book.
yeah.
A book on how to Riz.
Yes. Oh, I should have said Riz book. Of course, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
My bad. That's the technical term.
Okay.
My God.
Let's just get him off our screen.
Oh, will you now? With her like
Yeah,
that?
get out of here.
Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness.
Valid.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
I want to turn on parallax because I want to see if there is parallax.
Okay. Sure, yeah.
There's not really. It just moves around.
Aw. Okay. There are some moments where the parallax is like stunningly, like really, really cool, but it's not every moment, you know.
Yeah. I felt like her hair might
And also,
wave or whatever.
oh yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah. Also, what?
Also, that. Go ahead.
The what?
Oh, I was to say that the hand, the like bones in the hand, like really well drawn. That shit is like crazy.
Yeah,
That
that
has
is
to be really difficult to draw.
that
yeah.
is real cool.
What were you saying?
I was just saying that is real cool. I was agreeing with you. I was trying to start up your
Yeah.
train of thought where you left off.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Yeah, better than organ failure. But she can make that happen.
That's good.
Your vision fades.
Probably,
She
yeah.
tears
Oh.
open the membrane
That
of your
was cool. I liked that screen.
That was cool.
That was a good screen. You broke our bones.
Eyes once
Woman.
again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
Damn.
Yeah, just like I told you we would. We're here to make things right. And the first step in making things right is admitting when you're wrong.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
Your body
Yeah.
No, we
pushes
get
along
it.
the corridor,
We get it.
every
Yeah,
step more
slay
difficult
queen.
and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Oof.
Look at that.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Yeah, no, that's what that seemed like. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Good. That's the narrator making that, so what an asshole.
Yeah.
God, he sucks.
Yeah. Him and Opportunist should just sit in a corner while we beat them up.
Yeah. It's the asshole corner.
It's the asshole corner.
They can hang out together.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget my gills. They're in there too.
Oh, yeah. A paste of meat and feathers and 2 gills.
And 2 gills.
Please, just
The
let
gill
her
is
out.
actually the tastiest part.
Yeah. You can't forget about the gills and the meat paste.
No.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
It looks like it goes down, and that's cool.
That is really cool. This is new.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, what were you saying?
This is new to the pristine cut game. I've never seen, like, usually it's not this long, which is why I said that we have plenty of time to finish it. Usually this chapter is like quite short, but they must have added new content to it. This is really cool.
Well, we've also been, like, talking about it, too, so that adds
That's
time.
true. Yeah. This, like, the hallway, like, stretching out, that's new, and it's sick, and I like it.
That's cool. I enjoy
Yeah.
that. Spider, you're not allowed to go back in that closet. I've got my cosplay stuff in there. But also, you've already come out. We already know you like
Oh.
guys. Get out of there!
Mm,
What?
yeah. You can't hide
Spider.
in that closet. Spider's causing problems on purpose again.
You're not allowed in there.
Often does this.
Sorry, I had to go grab my son. Child.
That's chill. He's chaos incarnate, I swear.
He is certainly my child.
Yeah. The apple does not fall far from the tree, as they say.
And I didn't even birth him.
It's just your presence.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go.
It really
Australian.
is, isn't
Wow.
it?
Yeah, I hate that noise. I hate it so much.
Slay Diva Queen.
Yeah.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Become your own narrator. You got this. Did you kill him?
Don't worry about all the
Oh, shit.
criticism.
Oh,
You're
wow.
doing great.
Shut up, opportunist.
This is it then.
He
The
might be
big
making
moments.
it better for us.
Finally.
Maybe,
We
I
get
don't
to
know.
see what's really out there.
Holy Jesus, hello.
Oh my goodness. She's kind of giving like a sexy nun. You know what I mean?
A little
You
bit,
see it?
yeah, I see that.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like the nun from like a horror movie nun, a little bit. But she has a booba.
Yeah. That's crazy. You step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear. Down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. Hi, babe.
We're us again. Couldn't have planned it better myself.
Narrator's
Everything
gone.
is gone. Except her.
Hmm.
Which means we made it to the end of the world. We're survivors.
What is happening to me?
We let you out. But the arms gotcha.
Ooh, there go the hands. Ooh.
But you don't have an answer before she's
And
gone.
we've made it to the mirror.
Memory returns. Is this where we leave off?
I think that this is a good place to stop. Yeah.
We made it pretty far.
I still can't believe that you got all the ghosts. I still can't believe this shit. Somehow, like, I didn't even know it was possible to get all the ghosts. You got all the ghosts. That's very funny. Okay. Wow.
That
Alrighty.
is, in
Well,
fact, fabulous.
we'll continue. What was that?
That is fabulous.
That is fabulous, yeah. It's impressive, is what it is. Alrighty, though. We can continue this later. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
Yeah, see you later. Have a good night to you, too. And goodbye to the stream. Thank you, everyone who popped in. It was nice hearing from ya. Thank you for joining us, and I don't know if we'll finish it on the next one, or if it'll take another one after that. But rest assured, we are still going through this one. We're still going through this game. It's been a month since we played it last. Well, over a month. But this has been an extra long episode for you guys. She just jump scared me. Hey, baby. Alrighty. Bye-bye. I will probably be back tomorrow with a Phasmophobia stream. See ya!